Server
position.
has been interrupted. Nice. I love it.
Oh dear.
Okay, I'm now live. Let me just refresh.
He should.
What?
He should totally take speak with Dad. I'm gonna tell him to.
So, is Brian back yet?
No, he literally just stepped away.
I don't know how long he was gonna be out. I'm like, nom, 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 nom. What the fuck? Roll 20! Stop it.
Tick tock,
Okay.
tick tock.
There we go. Yeah, wait till he comes back, but yeah, we gotta figure out what to do. I honestly haven't looked at my book in a while, so I don't know what's going on. I could have prepped the other 4.5 areas that I had left to prep, but I didn't, because I'm a dumbass. So
That sounds on brand.
yeah, so there's a few places I haven't prepped yet. I'm frankly just not gonna let you guys go there because not only do I not have them prepped, but I think they are fairly
High level?
for yeah. You will die.
I mean, we're 5. We're unstoppable.
Yeah.
Crickets?
I like like for you to go to
Sorry about that.
down towards Mount Gakkus and see what happens.
Your connection to the server has been interrupted.
Yeah,
we end up
mine did too.
straight in the. We end up straight into Strahd's living room.
I mean, maybe. Strahd's sex dungeon.
Okay.
He has a huge ass sex dungeon. His entire castle's a sex dungeon. Who am I kidding? He got hoes in different area codes. That's how he be.
I mean, that is actually pretty on brand for Strahd.
So, Brian, you should speak with Dad.
Speak with dead.
Oh, you're back.
There's a lot
Yeah,
of
we're pretty much surrounded by dead people. Like, we literally walk through graveyards everywhere we go.
That
I mean, are there that many people actually burying the bodies?
don't
But
that.
then, they're not, their bodies, like...
I thought it was only within like 24 hours or something. Or was that like resurrection?
Resurrection.
Yeah, no, like... Yeah, you can use it once every 10 days on a corpse, so...
The only difference is, unlike something like Zone of Truth, the undead or the dead soul doesn't have to actually be helpful.
Yeah. Speak with dead is literally you get to talk with them. You don't force them to do anything.
The corpse must still have a mouth. And can't be undead.
Okay, so I get
But
that.
what if it was originally undead, but now it's freshly dead?
And it'd probably work, because it was dead before it was undead. And it's re-dead.
Double dead.
So how many times can I talk to V? Or does that a 10-day wait too?
Who, what?
V.
What's a V?
What is a V?
Vendetta. Brandon? Come on. V.
Oh, the movie tried to get me to watch. I watched 30 minutes of it and then
What?
didn't
You didn't
finish.
finish it?
What
the fuck? Christopher Marie, how dare you?
the fuck is that?
I don't know your middle name.
Okay, let
No.
me get my notes. Alright,
Oh, I meant Punk. Because his dead body's still in the back of our wagon. I'm like, how often can I talk to him? I don't know the rules for that, Brandon. What? I thought you knew all the rules.
What do you mean? Are you talking Dungeon World?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you have speak with dead in Dungeon World.
Yes, I talked to V, and then I accidentally talked to somebody else. Remember? Because I failed my spell roll,
Yeah.
Oh,
and then I
I
found
took
out about
Tiny
all
Hut.
the drugs and money that I lost out on, and I got mad.
Yeah, I remember that now. Okay.
I'm a drug dealer.
Tiny Hut's my spell.
Okay.
That would have helped us multiple times already, and I know how to metagame. By
Don't get
metagame,
us-
I mean
Okay,
Don't guess
metagaming will get you TPK'd. Ask Krista.
Wait.
okay. So what happened after
Okay.
the dumb puppet came to life?
Okay, recap time. First and foremost, now that everybody's back,
Not everybody.
Philip, Evan, Slipwrench, whatever the hell you want to call him, is dead. No, I'm just kidding. He has some more exams to do at work.
He quit.
He did quit. So,
So we get to do a weekend at Bernie's with his body.
yeah, so I might be role-playing his character until I make a nice dramatic death scene for him. I don't know how
Okay.
it's gonna work. Or he might just walk off into the wilderness. I don't know yet. We're just gonna do it live. Because he sprung this on
Okay,
me.
we're doing it live.
Yeah, so he told me at like 1:30, and I'm like, okay. And then I immediately pinged Brendan, which I hope you don't mind me
Yes?
saying your real name on stream.
No, that's chill.
I immediately pinged him and said, hey, you wanted to join my campaign, right? And he was like, okay, right? Not verbatim, but so now Brendan is going to be filling Philip's spot. That way, we still have like the same like number of people, so it's kind of balanced the same.
Okay.
Okay, so
I think the difference is the balance you're talking about is actually present.
is he in no
It's
chat?
okay. I'm just shooting fire. I'm just firing shots.
I don't have my chat open. Is Philip actually in here?
No.
Okay.
No, he's saying that the
Saying
replacement is
Breeze
actually showing up.
Yeah. Yeah. Yay, yeah.
And hopefully not getting everybody to hate us.
You're so fucking salty, Chris. Jesus Christ.
It's Jason Bourne.
Yeah, so Nathan learned his lesson and has been quiet, mostly because I don't know how to roleplay him. But yeah. So that is the player update. So if you want to say hey and introduce yourself really quick, Brendan.
Yeah, hi. Brendan, your new replacement. I'm like to think that I'm pretty seasoned with D&D. And I will try to be a valuable member of the team.
Look forward to it.
I am also just finishing up my character, I think, right now, other than the custom things I have to drop in.
Oh yeah, and you also, I forgot to mention, my bad. So you should be having, let's see. You should start with a +1 armor or other basic magic item. That could also be like your weapon if you want. 2 weapons or 1 weapon / 1 focus or 2 focuses. And then I would say 25 gold.
Like, I can have a +1 focus.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you would
That'll
have
probably
basic
be
armor.
better. Yeah, that'll probably be my thing then, is having the +1 focus.
Oh, and why not let him get one of each? Because remember, we each got a +1 silver weapon.
Yeah, so
Let him have a weapon and an armor or a
but this
magic
is gonna
item.
be a starting thing. So he can have his +1 focus and basic starting armor, but you're also gonna get a +1 silver to weapon. So you're gonna have the one focus, one weapon option. But I guess your plus one focus could be, or unless you want to switch that out for the armor, having known that.
I think I'm gonna be more caster focused, so I think I would rather have the +1 focus.
Ooh, he's a caster.
Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, so I think since we started out with 25 gold pieces, I feel like you should probably have more than that. Approximately how much does everybody have? Probably like
Just
150. So I'm thinking we just start out with like 100 gold, maybe.
or what we can do is we can just let him loot Nathan's corpse.
Oh, finally 100 gold. I'm rich enough to retire.
Wait, how much? Oh, okay, Annie has only 43. How much do you guys have?
Yeah, we don't have a lot. We have gotten virtually nothing.
Okay, start with 50.
Yeah.
Sorry, start with 50.
This has been a very loot dry campaign.
Dang, these
Yeah, sorry.
taxes in Barovia are no joke.
Can't have shit in Velaki.
I suspect we've been steering clear of all the stuff that actually gives treasure. Just accidentally.
So
I
the thing
can't
is
have
about.
nothing.
What? Go ahead.
No, I was just memeing.
I was gonna say, so the thing is about Barovia is that it is removed from the rest of the world.
Yeah.
It is its own micro dimension that is separated. So resources coming in and out are few and far between. And things get lost over time, and everything is exceptionally overpriced in Barovia. I've been easy on you guys on the price perspective, but it's supposed to be very difficult to acquire things in Barovia. But I have been trying to be a little bit more generous. You know, I've been listening to feedback, gauging the reactions.
Well-
It is a microcosm of suck.
Well, 5th edition doesn't seem like it really has a lot of equipment anyway, which is kind of disappointing. Like, it's very, very dumbed down compared to previous editions.
Well, there's a lot of magical
the-
treasure.
The highest plus on a weapon gets up to +2. Like, if that says anything. Like, you'll never get +3 or 4 or 5.
Yeah, but you have other magical weapons that have magical effects.
I mean, you can. You just give it to it.
Well, I mean, it's... Alright, per the official rules, no. Like, other than that, you're basically homebrewing it all.
That's D&D, though.
Yeah, Krista gives us like toys all the time. Like we just got a shit ton. I have like 2 circlets and like tape
Oh,
and like 6
well,
gloves.
let's just go play with Krista then.
You know, everybody just go play fucking Lost Mines of Fandelver.
Dude, you don't want to go into that campaign.
Get CPK'd literally every session.
We
Because
have
Rayburn
been
fucking
fighting
is
in a
metagaming.
We've been fighting in a dungeon room by room, like every room is a rest. Then we have to fall back to long rest.
Literally been playing this one place for 3 weeks, and we've only gotten halfway through the first floor, meaning
Well, you're
5 rooms.
gonna get a castle from it though.
The reward doesn't always have to be huge as the risk. We can channel both those down a little bit.
If I see another flame skull, I'm going to shit my pants in rage, Krista.
I deleted all the ones that were there.
Good. I pissed on it, and you still let it come back to the flame. It's pissed on.
Yeah, those things are tenacious.
I peed on it.
So,
How can it catch on fire if it's wet from pee? I literally
holy
peed
water.
on it.
He tries though.
I
I
peed
think
on
holy
it.
water gets it.
I don't have any holy water.
No, that's probably why you're having trouble fighting flame skulls.
They leveled up and yeah, if I run cast remove curse on it and got rid of it. They didn't have access to remove curse though, is part of why it kept coming back.
Well, I did. I just had very limited spell slots, so
Okay. Gotta like
I'm
drag
gonna
it.
clear it.
No.
Brendan.
You can't just ask someone if they're a cleric or not.
I'm pretty sure you can.
You don't know that. That's
Only plays
that's
clerics.
spoilers.
Anyway, so I'm going to be, like I said, role playing Philip until we get a reasonable conclusion with him. Might be wrapped up the session. I also, since it's been a month since we played, due to Thanksgiving, I kind of forgot where I was going with this. So we're kind of doing it live. Also,
Bird could experiment on him.
I don't need to know your sex stories.
Why is it always gotta be a sexual thing with you?
Yeah, I
You're
don't
the
know.
one who brought up experimenting.
Yeah. Perv.
Oh no, Bird knows his sexuality. He doesn't know how much pain Nathan can
Oh my god.
endure.
Or inflict.
Leave his cloaca alone, Brandon.
I wasn't gonna say it.
All right.
Wait, he has a cloaca?
I don't know. I just know that you're a bird and you have.
I mean, that's pretty presumptuous of you.
I'm not the most knowledgeable on bird genitalia. I'm sorry. Or
Okay, so
fictional
what
bird
happened?
Yeah, I'm just filling up my
So-
water bottle. Sorry.
So what happened after the puppet came to life?
Yeah, sorry. I'm coming back up to my. Oh boy, you missed a lot, Brian.
Yeah.
You really should have been there for it. It was an episode and a half. I tell you what, it was actually like 6 hours long. Which it just finished uploading to YouTube. If you guys want to see it, I named it Coup de Tart, and I'm really proud of that title. But apparently, since nobody remembers what actually happened, nobody finds it funny.
I got it.
Thank you. So, what happened last? Okay, so you guys were in the church in Vlaki. You had gotten there. You came back with the bones of San Andrew, and you saw that the feast was ongoing, and pretty much everybody in the town was there, or at least a good majority of them were, including the burgomaster and Isaac Strasny. You discreetly hand the bones over to, Father Lucien. However, before he could replace them and sanctify them and everything, all the windows blew in, and you could see that the stop spoiling things, Annie.
Where do?
You actually. Anyway, so yeah, you had the Strahd puppet that you got from the toy maker crawl out of Brandon or Burb's backpack and start laughing maniacally and like spinning his head around like exorcist style and just running around biting people's ankles, just being a turd. But in through those broken windows flew in a couple swarms of bats. And so everybody was like freaking out and just running out of the church. And as they were running out of the church, there were 3 vampire spawn. Spoiler alert, they were the ones that you guys didn't kill at the coffin maker shop. And they started attacking people as they came out and killing them. So a lot of people died. And the burgomaster and his wife basically shoved Isaac between themselves and the commotion and ran out and told Isaac to, fix this, whatever. So the team and Isaac are the only ones left in the church, along with, Father Lucien. Well, he was, leaving, right? So they leave, fighting. They're all fighting and stuff like that. And then as Arena is, up against the wall, one last window blew in, and in came Strahd himself. And basically it was just trying to get her to, come back with him and say, look, I can make all this go away, you'll be if you're with me, nothing bad will happen to you. You know, I could take all this away from you. They're not gonna hurt you. Trying to convince her to go with them. But then, you know, Isaac actually like lays eyes on her for the first time and like freaks out. But then like, you know, Strahd kills him, reveals that Isaac was actually her brother. So yeah, Isaac, that's why he was like dreaming about her, is because he was his brother. So then they had, you know, they fought off Strahd, and then, you know, alerted the town that everybody was safe, and then they decided to have a giant funeral pyre to burn the corpses so they don't turn into vampire spawn, and roll 20's acting up again. So they do that to make sure that he doesn't, you know, have a, like, can somebody talk really quick?
Hello?
Okay, just want to make sure my speakers were working on my stream. Okay, so yeah,
Don't
so
die, Annie.
they created a funeral pyre behind the church and burned the bodies, but then as you know that was happening, they kind of started turning on the burgomaster, and they chased him throughout the town. He got to the town square, and they confronted him, and they backed him up to where he got onto the platform that had the giant hanging wicker sun. That was for the... Wait, were you there for did the festival and the tiger happen when you were there, Brian?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so, yeah, so obviously it didn't catch on fire because it was raining. So all of this is still raining. They're chasing him through the town, and he's like pleading with them, like, you know, all will be well, all is whatever. So then they're backing him on the platform. They wound up trapping him there and putting the noose over his head and hanging him. And then they put the wife in the stocks and forcing them to watch her, you know, forcing her to watch them killing her husband. And then her son Victor comes up and like slits her throat after, you know. So both the parents are dead, and then Lady Wachter goes up and states herself as the burgomaster. Takes over the town and kicks you guys out because she knows you guys are against Strahd, and she is all for Strahd. And the town kind of turns on you too because they think that she can offer them protection, right? And you're going against them and are a liability to the town. So they kick you out, and you catch up with Rictavio, or Rudolph Van Richten. He and a traumatized Irina head west. You guys head east to go to the Vistani camp at the Zerpool Falls, back towards the village of Barovia. But on the way, you guys go to the old bone grinder. Sorry, this is a long recap because like it was a 6-hour session. You go to the old bone grinder, and you find a hag coven there, and you find out that they're returning little kids into these dream pastries that make you hallucinate that you're not in Barovia anymore and you're in a happy place. You're in your happy place. And so you chase them off, but in her naivety, Annie decided to taste a little bit. And now she's addicted to dream pastries. And then you guys finally head to the Vistani camp, and they give you a reading, and I forgot to post the reading in there, but she basically tells you hints on where to find the 3 magic items. So let's see if I'll pull it up really quick. Taroka reading, okay. The Tome of Strahd. She actually hands you, and I forgot to put out the handout for that. Oops. I meant to do that. The Holy Symbol of Ravenloft. It says, look for a fortress inside of a fortress, and a place hidden behind fire. And the Sun Sword is, she said, I see a skeleton of a deadly warrior lying on a bed of stone flanked by gargoyles. And I misspelled skeleton in my notes. Hold on. And Strahd's enemy, you unfortunately don't have one, because you got the suckiest card. And it says that you'll face Strahd. It says look to great heights, find the beating Heard of the castle. He waits nearby. Heard. I think this was supposed to be hard. Whatever. Of the castle he waits nearby. So, that was your reading. I will paste it later. I do need to find the tome of Strahd text and then like paste it to you guys. Let me see.
That's alright. Strahd's a twat anyway.
Yep. Okay. I will post this in Team Louis. No, it's whatever. Okay, it's posted. Yeah. So I think that was happening. I know Burb was trying to touch the crystal ball, and Madame Eva was like, "No touchy," and he kept trying to touch, and they're like, "No touchy, no touchy."
Okay.
And let's see. Yep. Oh, and then they told you the tale of a wizard. I think you were there, and I think Nathan and maybe Kiana went to go vibe with the Vistani at the campfire, and yeah. So they told you the tale of a powerful wizard that faced Strahd long ago before falling into a river. They were fighting on top of a mountain. There was a river, and they never saw him again, but that was the closest to death that Strahd had ever gotten. And so you guys are waking up in Madame Eva's encampment, and Annie is waking up and feeling some type of way about them tarts. Because her dreams and her hallucinations, she was doing nothing but just slaying and slaying and slaying people, mostly undead. But she woke up with a, like, it wasn't the dreams that she was addicted to.
Okay. So I leveled up my character, and it didn't update anything. It just raised me a level. So I'm trying to figure out how to fix that.
Yeah,
Sometimes it does that.
Well, you're doing it just through Roll20, right?
Yeah.
You have to go through and manually adjust everything. Like, you just put your level in there, and then you have to update your hit points and your...
No, you should be able to do it through the character master once you put the XP in there.
Yeah,
So
yeah. So like it raised my hit
Oh.
points, but it didn't raise my proficiency bonus. It didn't raise my spells per day.
Well, you're only a level 5.
Level 5 is proficiency bonus plus 3.
Yeah.
It still has me at 2. So that needs to go up. I don't know how to change it.
Try reloading real quick.
I've reloaded the page like 3 times.
Okay.
Probably looks like it's locked to the DM. I think she'll have to manually up your proficiency bonus.
She shouldn't, because... Like, if I put in...
I can't edit mine.
I can edit mine just fine. So, basically, I went up and I put my level... Like...
Oh, you changed it. I was editing it. Where is...
I do everything directly on the sheet. I don't use a character mancer or whatever.
Where is proficiency?
Yeah, I've been trying to find it on this thing too. It's by level default, but like... Just hit custom. Because like it says by level, but it hasn't updated it, so I just go custom. Okay, now it's fine.
Okay.
If I go to by level, okay, it's updated. Now my spells. also need updating. Which isn't a huge deal, it'd just be nice.
At least you're taking care of your spells, unlike. But yeah.
I roll 20 on pan flute.
Okay. Alrighty. Like I said, y'all woke up and you're surrounded by hungover Vistani.
Bird's still sleeping.
Do I feel hungover?
Yeah. Everybody who drinks feel hungover. Because nobody parties harder than a Vistani. You know how it be.
Alright. So I
don't
think
think
I
I drank.
missed something in the recap.
Why? What are you confused about? I might have missed something.
So the Madame Ava told us to go find the 3 wacky treasures.
Mm-hmm.
And what's his name? Van Richten.
Mm-hmm.
He told us about them too.
He did, and he
But-
said that unfortunately he doesn't know where they are, and that the only people who might be able to tell you are people of powerful divining magic, and unfortunately the only people that he knows are the Vistani, and he hates the fact that that's the only answer because he hates the Vistani, right?
Okay, I remember that, but like, so we talked to Madame Ava, and
Mhm.
she didn't tell us where to go either.
Yeah, she gave you a Taroka reading, which kind of gave you a vague idea of where they are, but she did hand you one of them, which I pasted the text into Team Louie, I think. Oh, you also got, I don't know what weapon you're using, so whatever weapon you have,
Yeah,
make it a
mace.
+1 silver.
Okay.
Your melee weapon.
Oh, this is. What's this thing?
What's what thing?
This huge like poem.
Yeah, that's the contents of the Tome of Strahd. The
That's
part.
Strahd. Oh,
Yeah.
that's important. Okay. Let
So
me
that's
write
one of the
down.
3 treasures. That's
She
one of the...
gives us the Tome of Strahd. That's a good thing.
Yeah, because that one she actually had at her camp. She was waiting for someone, you guys, to come and free Strahd from his curse, which is the plot hook that got you in here to begin with. So she was going to hand you that to help, because it would give hints on how one might clap his cheeks.
This
So-
court does not want to display this properly.
Let's clap those cheeks now.
Clappeth thine cheeks, my good sir.
Okay.
Okay, but yeah.
Just a minute. I gotta do something real quick.
So she was very vague.
I feel like Madame Eva always is.
I mean, they're Taroka cards.
I believe what you mean, she is a godless heathen.
Of course.
I thought I accidentally gave you the actual location there for a second.
Skeleton of Deadly Warrior.
I actually busted out my real life Taroka deck for this. Instead
I
of
don't know what that is.
instead of having it on the thing here and blocking half of her. putting the cards down in the defensive position. Alright, that's 4 out of the 5 cards. Obviously the first one was the Tome of Strahd, which you already have, so you don't need it. Because it was... never mind. So I pasted in the notes for where the stuff is. So yeah, I honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't even read through all the text in the Curse of Strahd, like the Tome of Strahd, because in my book, it's actually a handout in the back, and it's like written in like this really hard to read cursive, which I can read cursive just fine. It was just the font they used for it made it kind of hard to read, so I didn't read it.
Oh yeah, sure.
So
It's the
you,
font. It's the font. Yeah.
yeah, so you guys probably know more than me. Because you're reading all of this, and I don't even have it. Like, I haven't even read it yet. Is Brian back yet? Nope. Okay. So yeah, I didn't know if you guys want to do some merrymaking or what have you at the Vistani camp before you head west.
How much time do we have?
You guys should probably head out soon. Because you gotta meet up with Octavio. He told you that he was heading west towards Kretsk, I think. What did I say he was gonna do? Did I tell you that he was going to be at the base of a lake, or is he going to be in Kretsk?
I thought you said the base of the lake.
Okay, good. Yeah,
Who, the wizard guy?
the bard, yes. Octavio.
Oh. Possibly. I remember something about a base of a lake, but I swore that was talking about the wizard guy, but meh.
No, that was in a river at the base of a lake. Another lake.
Stop having things at the base of a river.
Alright.
Well, I mean, if you guys actually give a shit about the wizard, I mean,
What lizard?
I mean, I don't know where to look. I don't know any place anywhere about this place.
What was the deal with the lizard? I don't remember now.
there was a big ass story that I told at the Vistani
Yeah, it's a
camp.
story about the one person that nearly killed Strahd,
Oh,
and that person has not been seen in quite some time.
Let me try to find it, and I can read it to you guys again.
He basically 1v1 Strahd, and
Nearly succeeded.
Strahd cheated.
you would have won, but the sun was in his eyes.
Yeah. I want to wait till Brian goes back so he can hear it too.
I'm right back.
Oh, okay.
Is my thing on?
Okay, so you guys, as I'm assuming you guys are heading west now, and you guys are gonna recall the tale that they told you at the Vistani camp. Or you guys are recanting because only half the team was there. So you try to remember it, but
Oh, just a minute.
I might have been unconscious at the time.
you were in the tent, tripping balls.
Yeah.
I think so was Bird was trying to touch the ball, and Madame Eva was like, "No touchy, no touch
You
the ball,
you keep saying that.
no touch
keep
the
saying
ball,
that.
no touch the
You
ball,
keep saying that.
no
You
touch
keep
the ball."
saying that. You keep saying that. Just because you keep saying that doesn't make it true.
You no touchy ball, I will beat you. With
The
my-
bird likes touching balls.
No touch the woman's balls. Alright, is Brian back yet? Nope. Okay. So actually, you guys are. Where is. G.
Alright, sorry about that, I'm back.
Okay. So you remember this is where you were, and you guys were. You're here. Ken was here. So you guys, being the bard that you are, have infallible memory and knew exactly word for word what he said. And I'm gonna tell you what he said because I know you as a player didn't. You weren't even there, so.
Do we have a small child, or did we drop them
Yes,
off
you
with?
have 2 small children. Oh fuck, that's right. You guys had to do that.
Right. That's what we're
Oh
doing.
my
We're taking them
God.
back to what's his
So
face.
never mind. You guys gotta head east to the village of Barovia. Fuck. Damn it, Brendan. My
Don't
bad.
mispronounce my name.
No, other
Is that
Brendan.
mispronouncing my name?
There's, like I said, we have Brendan, Brandon, Krista, Chris, and then, Brian. Or did I miss somebody? I'm bad. Mad DM. Okay, so as you guys are traveling, in which direction, you hear the tale that Brian recalls. He says, "A mighty wizard came to this land over a year ago. I remember him like it was yesterday. He stood exactly where you're standing. Very charismatic man he was. He thought he could rally the people of Barovia against the devil Strahd. He stirred them with thoughts of revolt and bore them into the castle en masse. When the vampire appeared, the wizard's peasant army fled in terror. A few stood their ground and were never seen again. The wizard and the vampire cast spells at each other. The battle flew from the courtyards of Ravenloft to a precipice overlooking the falls. I saw the battle with my own eyes. Thunder shook the mountainside, and great rocks tumbled down upon the wizard. Yet by his magic he survived. Lightning from the heavens struck the wizard, and again he stood his ground. But when the devil Strahd fell upon him, the wizard's magic couldn't save him. I saw him thrown 1,000 feet to his death. I climbed down into the river to search for the wizard's body, to see if, he had anything of value, but the river Ilvalis had already spirited him away." That was it. That was the story.
Oh, I think it cut off near
Good
the end.
story.
Yay, story time.
That was said the river Ivlis had already spirited him away.
Oh, okay.
Where's the river Ivlis?
I
This
think
map
we're, like-
is like 2 pixels.
I think we're like on it.
Yeah, I think this is
Like, yeah, it starts.
Oh,
it
yeah,
starts
here.
there and goes there. Yeah.
like the resolution on this is absolute dog shit.
So if that story is true, there might be the remains of that guy downriver somewhere. Because the falls are, I'm guessing, here. Like right there, where the battle took place.
Yeah. So you could tell that here, also, these lakes might have connected at one point. There might be an underground river.
I mean, there is a river right here.
Yeah, that's part of the Ivlis River, so it goes.
See, you can try to locate object and describe something he was wearing.
Yeah, dead ass wizard.
Yeah, locate a dead wizard, and then speak with Dad.
Yeah, where's the dead-ass wizard robes?
Oh, I think I'm carrying some wizard robes.
But are they dead ass wizard robes?
Yeah, so like locate object, it only works really well if you've actually seen the object you're looking for.
Yeah.
If you want it to work really poorly, you can guess. And then the spell shows you the location of everything that's like the thing you guessed. So say you say wizard robes, it's gonna direct you toward every robe.
I thought it was the closest one.
No, it's every single one. Everything within range.
Hmm. What's the range on it?
Like 2 miles or some crazy thing. Let me look at it. Long enough to be useful as a detection spell, but not narrow enough to help if you try to get sloppy. Okay, 1,000 feet. Okay, so that's less than a quarter mile.
Yeah.
1,000 feet is still pretty long range for a detection spell, though.
Yeah, it's not bad.
But this river looks like it goes like 50 miles.
And I will walk for 50.
All right, I got a 30-foot AOE, so I can check from this end of the river to that end. And you guys check the rest.
It says one hex is 1/4 mile, and like the hexagons are pretty small.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice there were
The
hexagons.
little bitty hexagons. So if I stood on a line between two hexagons and cast a located object and I knew what I was looking for, it would almost reach the edge of either a hexagon on either side of me, but not quite. It'd be 250 feet short. Well, 230 feet short.
This
something like
would be a big area.
But yeah, so it wouldn't take forever. It would take a couple of weeks, I think, if that's the method we actually have to use. So it could be done.
Well, it depends on how many.
It's not entirely out of question to
I don't think
to
you're
use
unmuted.
No, I'm unmuted.
No,
she's
Chris.
talking to me.
Oh, okay. But
I say it really depends on how many wizard robes are within that range.
yeah, it's gonna be like if we're completely like shooting in the dark, then it'll take a lot longer because we'll find every stupid monastery and grave and old coat rack.
But it helps if we know the direction, like in the general direction, because you mentioned it's probably like down towards that river
Yeah,
down
so I
there.
said like 2 weeks. Like you could start at the falls and go east, and
And I can't imagine there.
twice a day.
Oh, I can't imagine there being a huge like gathering of wizard robes in the water, so or around it.
Well, and depending on how long ago this happened, the robes might not be intact.
That's true.
Yeah, yeah. I was getting ready to say if anybody remembered that. Annie actually has a pair of wizard robes on her body. So
Oh,
it's not
no.
gonna work. Because she has well, to be fair,
It's right
he
here.
was
This is amazing. Oh,
his were fake and not he's a fake wizard and he's not fully finished.
so yeah, if somehow we find out that this wizard in question was carrying something very unique, that would give us a lead. Like he had a Hello Kitty keychain or something, like something nobody has.
Maybe
Yeah.
a spell book.
Well, that's what I was saying. Like, find something that he was wearing, and
Yeah,
then just
but-
call it out.
Even a spell book would be kind of weird because I don't know what a spell book looks like. And if I look for spell books, we're into the same problem again, where I just find books.
I have a spell book.
Exactly.
Oh.
So it'd have to be a such and such wizard's spell book, and I'd have to actually look at it. Except with like, we haven't seen it before, and
See,
it's probably in the water somewhere.
If I kill our caster and take his spell book, then I'll have a spell book.
Why?
I'm not technically a caster.
He just stole it from Victor.
Well, maybe we should just go drop off the kids.
Yeah.
See
So I'm gonna say it's a day's ride to the village of Barovia.
Yeah, a day and not a week.
It's going to
Alright,
be
okay.
nighttime by the time you get there, so the gates are going to be closed.
I need to go kill the vampire in the bottom of the church too.
Ooh, maybe we can find some werewolves.
Maybe. Let me go get my
Just-
D20.
No, you're gonna fight like were pigeons or something.
It's so bad. They couldn't.
Kids are smart.
This stupid wolves couldn't bite me.
You get there uneventfully, sadly.
Right.
But
That's
it
a
is
lot of-
nighttime and the village is closed.
Like the gate or just everything?
Yes.
I mean, we can camp out, I guess. I suddenly have the tiny hut spell. Just out of nowhere, we can camp in my tiny hut. The tiny hut's really more of a force
Fancy.
field.
Okay. You can go ahead and cast it.
Alright, I'll find a... Oh, guys, quick, pick a color.
Green.
Hot pink with sparkles.
I heard
Mauve.
green and puce or pink.
Hmm.
Okay, it's green and pink. Okay, cast tiny hut, make it green and pink.
Aww.
It's invisible from the outside, but the inside is green and pink.
Click the button.
Oh yeah, I gotta actually cast the spell. Hang on, where's my thing? Spell, tiny hut. Womp. Well, that's 8 hours, and that disappears.
Hold on a second.
Maybe 8.5 hours. It's a snooze alarm.
Well, if it was an uneventful trip prior to going to sleep, well, A, doing my 10-minute nightly routine around this, what do you call it? The bubble.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I think we have to keep the wagon and the horse outside of it.
Nine
I'll-
creatures
I'll
of medium
loop
size
it.
or smaller.
Yeah. The horse has to stay
Yeah.
outside the hut.
I'll loop the circle around the carriage and the horse and all that stuff by a genuine margin. And then I'll probably spend an hour before sleep tinkering a bit.
Okay, it's opaque from the outside. All right.
That's the Mord Canaan's tiny hut, right?
Yeah, it's this is another one of those weird spells that's been dragged all the way from like
Okay. There's also the mansion
1979
spell.
Dungeons and Dragons.
I was trying to get, because I was like, wait a minute, I thought it was a magnificent mansion. I'm like, y'all can't have a mansion yet.
Oh no, that's a higher level spell. This is tiny hut.
Okay.
This is Mordenkainen's portable toilet. Like,
Okay, so, do you want to describe the hut?
oh,
Or
it
what's
said
it-
the outside is pink and green for some reason, since somebody yelled pink and somebody else yelled green at the same time.
Green, which is an odd. Alright, so it's a nice little, we'll just say it's a nice little log cabin, just tiny little 1-bedroom log cabin. And you see, it's already decorated. There's nice wilted flowers in a vase that are covered in cobwebs because it hasn't been used in a minute. And then you also,
Wait, we're in a cabin now?
the hut, it's a hut cabin.
The tiny hut spell's not that cool. It's literally just a force field.
I'm
Yeah,
literally making it cool for you.
Okay.
Okay, it kind of
We're in Ravenloft.
spell, but all right.
No, we're in Ravenloft. It's gotta be a creepy hut.
Yeah, so there's like a table with some chairs. You can see that there's like a room for you guys to camp in, obviously. There's a moth-eaten rug in the center of the floor. There's a tiny little fireplace in the corner, just like the fire pit kind of brazier thingy that you can light, but it's got moldy logs that just gross and stinky, but it seemed like at once it might have been a little homely, but seems to be someone's old house that hasn't been used in a long time. And there's a mirror on the wall on the inside made of old silver. You can see it's fading at the edges, like where the silver's peeling off the back. It's quite magnificent and splendid looking.
Absolutely magnificent.
This spell's never done this before.
I'm gonna go curl up in a corner and face the wall and go to sleep.
Nobody wants to look in the mirror?
Nope. Not messing with that.
Okay.
Bird is unfortunately not that into himself.
But it does seem a little magnificent for such a tiny little hut.
I can smash the mirror.
I'd recommend just not messing with it at all in any way. That's not supposed to even be here.
Okay.
It's complete out of character. What should our XP be at?
Like
Oh,
11,000 or something.
it is. I had it.
I definitely haven't had it updated since last update.
11205.
Okay, thank you. All right, got it.
Yeah, you got you found the bones and turned in Henrik. You also had the combat with Strahd and the vampire spawn, and then the whole role playing of Velaki. So you guys got quite a bit of XP last time.
Okay. But yeah. But yeah, I'll find a good place to park my harpsichord. And do I have a bedroll? Should. Yeah, I do. Okay, have bedroll. Bedroll goes on the floor.
Yeah,
Oh.
Tiny Hut's actually a really good spell for this campaign.
Yeah, it
it's gotta be
is.
spooky.
It is likely to shield us from a lot of unintelligent undead.
Yeah, as long as they don't know to dig underneath.
Hot pink and lime green log cabin. Look like a Vistani like a fucking Vistani tent.
I think this can keep vampires out, but I don't know about Strahd. Strahd doesn't. He doesn't play by vampire rules.
Cause Strahd's a bit of an asshole.
Yeah. Because, like, let's say like a really powerful zombie or something bumps into this thing, and it's intelligent. It's like, oh, I can just wait for the spell to expire. Like that sun will come up, and whatever is vulnerable to sunlight will have to dip.
The sun will come up
Yeah.
at some point.
So you guys are sleeping? Okay.
Yeah, by this point.
Yeah.
In the middle of the night, you hear from the mirror. You hear someone faintly whisper, "Master, is that you?"
Well, that's not creepy.
Do I hear it?
Anybody who may or may not be awake. Because I'm assuming you guys still need to have like a watch order, right?
You can get away with not having somebody on watch with this spell.
Yeah, no.
Also, right, we're outside of town.
Yeah.
Can I roll perception to see if I hear it from my sleep?
Hmm?
Can I roll perception to see if I can hear it in my sleep? And
Sure.
like, it'll wake me up? Okay.
Yeah, this wakes you up.
I'm gonna listen to see if it happens again.
You hear somebody say, "Master, it's been so long."
What the heck? Where is it coming from?
The mirror.
I'll go approach the mirror and look in it.
It's Talus.
Is it?
So you look into the mirror and you can see it looks like a portal, and you see rich green trees like what's the word? Just the fucking pine trees. Those kinds of trees. I forgot what the name is. I haven't taken 5th grade,
Coniferous?
science. Carnivorous.
Or evergreen?
Yeah, carnivorous evergreens. Coniferous, I think was what you said, but I heard carnivorous. Yeah, so like pine greens, evergreen trees, and you can even feel a light, cold, icy cold breeze, and you can smell the pine trees through the mirror. It's like
How big is this mirror?
well,
Is it like a floor to...
it's a wall mirror, so probably like maybe 2 foot tall, oval shaped, and
Okay.
you can feel the breeze through the mirror. It's just a gentle breeze. You smell the pine cones. You can smell like the rotting, like cones and like dirt and earth. It just smells really earthy coming through it. And you can even, the closer you get to it, you can even hear water. And you can hear like a wolf howling in the background.
I'm gonna touch the mirror.
You touch the mirror and it ripples like you're touching water.
So
Just
change
stick
this.
my hand through it.
No, but it does ripple, and you hear something that said, "Master, that's not you."
I don't know anything about spells, so I'm gonna go wake up the guy who casted this and tell him something freaky's going on.
It's probably a good idea.
I think coniferous was, or like
Yeah.
deciduous trees, something like that. This was like, that was kind of like the word I was looking for, but, yeah.
I got a key dropper and like nudge him and say, "Hey, something freaky's going on at this mirror."
Just change the station and see if Columbo's on.
Okay, I'll go over there and
Okay, I get up. I get up. So what? Like that's so. Can I see what's in the mirror too?
Yeah. So you go up to the mirror, and you can see on the rippling surface, you can just see like the faintest hint of yourself, but you also see a face looking back at you, and you see it looks to be almost like a ghostly servant kind of thing, dressed as if a servant but ghostly, and it's like, "You're not master, but maybe you can help my master. Please, would you be willing to help? He's a man of great power, and considering you're using his spell, I would think that you would be his friend. You must have some connection."
Is Kiana hearing this?
Whoever's awake can hear it.
As everybody's hearing this spooky voice coming from the mirror.
Fine, thanks for sleeping in the corner.
He said he's sleeping in the
Okay.
corner.
Okay, hey, mirror guy, does your master have a name?
I've spoken too much. Meet me on Mount Baratok. And then he fades away, and it turns back into a regular mirror. But you could still smell the pine trees throughout and like the it smells like mulch, kind of like mulchy, damp yet pleasant.
Okay, starts.
Mount Baratok. I should probably get my notepad out.
Should you guys wish to investigate, but
Mount. Is that on the map?
The north, kind of like almost straight north of us.
Oh, Mount Baratok, huh. Oh, yeah, it's well away.
Did the voice sound like a girl or a boy?
it was an old man butler kind of dude.
Oh.
You can't just ask a random voice that. It's rude.
If you want to roll an Arcana,
Yeah, I'll do that. I can roll anything, I'm a bard. Boom.
you know that it seemed to have some sort of invocation sense to it, but you don't know what kind of spell or what the type of alignment of said spell is.
Huh. Okay, so my guess is that someone was using magic to talk to the mirror. Can anyone else? Does anyone else have this skill? Because I'm literally rolling it with half my proficiency bonus rounded down.
Wait,
Bird rouses around this time and looks over at all you guys gather around this mirror, and I kind of lazily stretch and hop up into my talons and click clack over and just kind of curiously look at all of you and just go, "What?"
What do you mean you're rolling with half your
So I don't have a. I'm not proficient with this skill, but bards.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
get
does
the-
anyone want to fill
Oh.
Bird in?
I'll tell
Okay.
you that.
Yeah, you saw the most of it. You want to fill Havoc in on the mysterious voice in the mirror that bade us to visit Mount.
You can
Veritas?
just say you fill me in. I start to inspect the mirror and then look it up and down. And I'll roll my Arcana.
On 8.
What's a 12 net me, Neo?
You can tell this is definitely some invocation spell through it, however it is fading quickly. You've heard of spells where you have heard of, you do know that there are spells where servants can be summoned just to be butlers, basically. And you think that might be it.
I do my best in my limited vocabulary to wow, my vocabulary's gone. To have you all understand that.
In other words, you're just role playing yourself, huh?
Yeah, pretty much apparently. God damn.
What I can think of is the Unseen Servant spell, but those guys can't talk.
You know, whoever probably cast it was very, very powerful.
Yeah. Yes. Unseen Servant 2. Now it's
I shrug and I
Yeah.
tap my temple and make a muscly gesture.
Okay.
Well,
So,
someone's definitely trying to get in touch with us.
yeah. So then the sun raises, and the spell goes away, and you guys
Yeah,
are
the
all
hut
sitting on the dirt.
disappears.
Yeah.
This is the worst part. Like everything collapses. It's like a harpsichord hits the ground really hard. Clunk.
I safely drift down to the floor.
Yeah.
And I am sorry, Brendan. I totally forgot about those little kids and the fact that they had to turn them in. So
It's
we're gonna
okay.
try to make this as quick as possible.
That's okay.
My bad. Okay.
Well, they stayed in the hut. They totally slept through the creepy part.
And nothing harassed the horses or the carriage throughout the night?
Nope, it was completely uneventful. Except for the mirror.
Excellent.
So, you guys wake up and you can see guards patrolling the wall. The gate seems to be open a little bit.
Alright.
So let's just go give it to. Is her name Marina? I can't remember.
Yeah, so
Her
the little
brother?
kids wish to live with Irina and her brother. Well, actually, they specifically want to live with Irina, but because they do not want to go back to their parents, because while they are very, very young, they are old enough to know that their parents literally sold them for drug tarts. So,
Pretty shitty on their end.
yeah, but
I
they're
wanna ask
addicted.
them who their parents are here.
Hmm?
I want to ask them who their parents are here.
They said, "We don't have any parents. We just want Miss Irina. She's so
I
sweet
see.
and kind and pretty."
Well, which house did you grow up in here?
I don't want to go there.
Just tell me where it is.
No.
Okay.
Show me where it's at, you little piece of shit.
We'll get you to Irina's nice brother.
Where's Miss Irina?
She's out for a few days, but she'll be back soon.
Okay. So you guys turn in the kids to, okay, so you guys are going to is that where it is?
I think so.
I forgot. I forgot. What is
And after that, I want to go back up to the church. Pay a
That's
little
the
visit.
yeah. This is the Burgermaster's mansion.
Oh yeah, while we're
What?
walking around, I'm gonna consult the candle real quick.
The what now?
So I have an ability I can use between rests that I have to like set up first, and I have to roll a d12, and I have to keep that die roll. So until our next rest, I can make somebody invisible
Excellent.
Okay.
until the end of their next turn, which is still kind of crappy, but if it hits a creature with an attack during this invisibility, they take necrotic damage equal to my inspiration die and frightened. Okay, it's a very weird backstabby move.
Eh. Oh,
Well, it gives them
as we're
advantage
leaving-
too.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good.
as we're leaving, what's the weather like right now? What's the condition, Al? Is it just cloudy, extra cloudy?
It's very
What's happening?
cloudy, and it's like a threatening rain. It's still damp from when it was raining the past like 2 days, but it's
But we
not
can see
currently
all right.
raining. Yeah, it's like dim light. It's like a very overcast, and like there's heavy thunderclouds, but there's nothing really happening. But you feel like it might be soon.
So it's actually pretty shitty then.
Yeah, I mean it's always shitty. It's Barovia, but it's extra shitty.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the spell I'd used completely shields you from weather, so you actually won't notice the weather changing until you get out of the bubble.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it was raining all night. Okay.
I mean, it's supposed to be translucent, so you could see that it's been raining.
I guess maybe.
I mean,
look
you
at the
guys
spell
were
again.
you guys were inside the house though, so you don't care.
I post. Yeah, you can read the spell description.
After we drop them off, I would like to go to.
Okay.
Well, I was trying to
church.
roleplay that a little bit, but all right.
Oh, sorry.
Well, I was gonna say, Ismark the Lesser, the new Burgermaster, just walks out, greets you guys with open arms, and hugs all of you guys. And it's like, oh my gosh, you guys, where's Arita?
She's with a friend.
Oh, is she in Valaki?
She was, but there were some issues.
Oh no, is everything okay?
No, but we got her out safe. We're going to take her to Kresk.
Kretsk. Okay.
Kresk.
Okay. It's a little far away. Well, I hope she'll be okay. As long as it's. I mean, Strahd hasn't been giving you trouble looking for her, has he?
Yes, but nothing we couldn't handle.
I viciously nod my my beak.
Yeah, he doesn't recognize Burb, but
Oh yeah, this is our new friend.
yeah.
His name is Bird.
He's like, well, how do you do?
I wave.
A friend of theirs is a friend of mine. Thank you guys so much for helping take care of my sister. Here are these little kids.
Oh, we found these kids in a hag's coven. We're about to be turned into a pastry, but we rescued them. And they want to stay with Miss Arena because their parents sold them.
Oh, yes. Morgantha. I have heard that there was rumors that there was a hag named Morgantha. And we have noticed several children coming up missing. So what happened to the hags?
I don't know.
I make finger crossbows.
And so he like leans over, like gets down on like one knee and stuff, and he's like putting her hand on a kid's shoulder, and he's like, "So what's your kids' names? What's your names?" And the boy says, "Oh, my name's Freak. I'm 7 years old, and I don't want to live with my mom anymore, and the little girl's like, "My name's Myrtle, and I'm this many," and she holds up like a hand. I was like, I don't blame you. Unfortunately, the throes of addiction are quite devastating for all those involved.
Looks over at Annie.
And
I look down at the ground.
he doesn't notice this, but he says, well, Miss Arena will be back, hopefully, once the evil Strahd is taken care of, hopefully. So, I'll, make sure that you're taken care of. You can live here with me. Is that okay? And then the kids are like, yay! 'Cause
So you should probably tell them the names of your parents so he knows not to
he's
trust them.
he is aware, like, because he's gotten police reports of all of the kids'
Yeah.
parents, and obviously they reported their names, so he's got on paperwork somewhere in his mansion.
I want to ask him if he can give me the names and addresses of where parents of these children are.
He said, well, I'd rather not cause any trouble, but I mean, if you think that there's some way you can help them, by all means. And he hands you a piece of paper with like directions on how to get to the house.
Okay, I'm gonna go by myself, I think, to talk with them.
Okay. So,
I follow.
Freak's parents are right here. Well, she wanted to go by herself, but I mean, if are you allowing him to come with you, or?
I mean, is she stealthing away?
I mean, I'm probably not stealthy about it, but I'm gonna make sure I'm not being followed. So you'd have to be stealthy.
I'll sneak after.
Okay, you guys roll sneaks.
Or
I'm-
perception.
I'm not following.
Yeah.
Ha
Oh.
Okay, got hit a 21. Boom. Nailed it.
ha!
Damn. So she notices you stealthing. Your stealth roll did nothing.
You see the hat. You see like just an eyeball peeking around the corner as you're going down the street.
I
So
turn around and say, Bird, could you do me a favor and meet me at the church? I'll need your help there.
I cross my arms. I look her up and down. Can I incite her?
sure.
Ooh, this is gonna be bad. Okay.
Yeah.
What's an 8 give me?
Do you think she just wants to go there and talk?
I just kind of fold my arms. I look her up and down. I go, where are you going?
So I just need to talk to the parents to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Good, then I'm coming with.
So it requires a delicate touch.
I tap my
He's
beak.
probably going to go get more cookies from the parents.
Yeah, I know, right? I tap my beak and I just go, like, I don't quite trust her going off on her own in this state.
See, I'm fine. I'm not addicted to those anymore. I promise.
The parents are a bit of an asshole. Okay, and I turn around.
Okay. So Annie, you're
Bad
at
insight is bad.
you're right there. You're in the house. You knock on the door, and then some emaciated woman.
Emaciated?
Yes. Shows up, and her eyes are all gaunt and hollow. She's completely just looks really, really rough. And she was like, you, pastries? Do you have pastries? Please give me.
I say I do in my pack. Could I speak with you a moment first, though?
Pastries. And then she's like grabbing onto you and like putting her whole weight on you, like collapsing on you and like,
I said, let's go inside and talk about this.
yeah. So you go inside and you smell an overwhelming stench of just piss and shit, and there's like rats all over the floor, and everything is broken and derelict, and just there's a, a couple of other people in there, and they're all in there just shaking and shaking and like, do you have the pastries? Do you have the pastries?
I say yes.
You realize one of them meets the description on the paper of Freak's dad.
Can we go to a different channel?
Or not Freak, was it Freak's? This was Freak's, this was Myrtle's. Yeah. Myrtle. Okay. Okay, we can go to a different... Yeah, let's, yeah, where is, I am in so many servers. Okay, let's, we're gonna roleplay this out without you guys, cause it's, spoilers, although of course, it's gonna be on my YouTube and my stream, but don't spoil it. Okay? Is that
Alright.
okay?
Alright, pretend.
Alright, we're going in general. Okay, I knew that was
Okay.
what was gonna happen. I knew.
Okay, just making sure.
Alright.
Or if not, I was gonna make it. Yeah, Chris, go downstairs and plug your ears. Okay, he's actually in the room. Yeah, so, yeah, you see, obviously, like, that was actually Freak's mother. Sorry, Myrtle's dad is the one, like,
Oh, so they're both
Like
in
the
here?
corner.
Emasculated.
emaciated. God, go stop eavesdropping. All right, you know what? I'm gonna go in the other room. I have a headset. It's spoilers, man. Don't look at me like that.
Yeah.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I'm like literally in my bedroom. Okay, so
I'm gonna use charm person on one of them
okay,
to make sure that they're not gonna get away. And
okay.
then the other one, I'm gonna say, so like the dad off in the corner.
There's
I'm gonna
like
use
4 or
charm
5
person.
people in there. There's like 4 or 5 people in there.
Oh god, it's gonna be like the Anakin scene where they have to kill all the younglings.
Yeah.
Oh no! He knows!
Who?
He said emaciated. Like she aided? I hope that's not what that means.
No, emaciated. It means
Yeah,
like you
emaciated.
haven't eaten. You're like,
Yeah, no, but he pronounced it like emaciated. Anyway, yeah, so I guess what I'll do is I'll cast it at 2nd level,
okay.
and that lets me charm 2 of them,
Okay.
and then the other 2 I say.
I don't know if see, I feel like kind of weird doing this. Like at the same time, I feel they should be able to hear as players what's going on, but their characters shouldn't know any better. So
Yeah, but can we trust them not to metagame and screw me over? I don't know. I think this is safe. I just want to charm two of them, and then I just fling a fireball at one and kill him, one rando, and then I'm gonna suck the blood of, and I'll kill the 2 randoms, and I'll suck the blood of the parents.
well, see, I didn't even know that you knew yet, and that's the thing was when you woke up when I said that you weren't addicted to the dreams anymore. It was something else,
Yeah.
like, but you didn't know what it was. But what I was gonna say was
Well, I mean,
that
I got the thirst.
yeah, so like I realized that you saw how emaciated. So this is how I was gonna roleplay it, was that you saw how emaciated they were, and of course, being emaciated, your veins are closer to the skin and throbbing more, and that's when you realized. That's when the thirst kicked in. That's what it was that you were addicted to now. Having, you know, the blood was technically in the pastries, but no. And I was also gonna have you have like a craving for raw steak. But if you went to the town and ate, but
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll indulge.
Okay.
I know. I'll too. I had a feeling the signs. That's why I went to go sleep in the corner and like crawl up immediately. Because I've had the thirst for a long time, but it's never been this bad.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna kill the 2 randoms and I'll suck the blood out of the 2 parents.
Okay. I do believe this turns them into vampire spawn.
I don't think I'm high enough level for that yet.
Okay.
Because I think that's what happens when I get to like level 10 in it.
I don't remember. I gotta pee again already.
Okay. Yeah, it's level 14 is when that happens.
Okay. So yeah. So you drink the blood and you kill 2 random person. There was 5 people in there, so one person saw it and is like and then pees his pants and then collapses.
I'll drink his blood too.
You are stuffed. And
Yum.
you belch.
One burp.
You burp really loud. Yeah, so okay. Yeah, are you gonna hide the evidence at all?
Yeah, sure. I'll set the house on fire? Is that a good idea? I don't know.
I mean, Ismark is gonna know it's you.
Yeah. I'll
But-
just, let me see what I have that can do that. Oh, I have them.
We could say, I don't want to metagame too much. Never mind. I gotta pee though.
Okay.
You talk and tell me what you're gonna do, and I'm gonna pee with the microphone off, and then I'm gonna be back in the room, and we'll
Okay.
meet with the others. Okay.
Oh, okay. I think what I'll do is I'll take the rope that I have and I'll make nooses for all of them, and it's like they all hang themselves. And just hang them all from the rafters. Because that's not really something, because that's like a suicide thing. Not really something that, someone could do to like 5 people. And hide any evidence of like the firebolt that I shot at the 2 of them.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say like, you can go run back and say, I went there to investigate, but they were all dead, and the fireball.
Oh
actually,
yeah, it's good thinking. Good thinking.
The fireball caught the thing on fire, and it just so happened to be very close to the fireplace. Ow, fuck.
And it burned the house down?
Yeah, just say the house was already on fire when you got there.
Okay. That's what I'll do.
Okay.
Okay, I'll meet you there.
Alrighty, I am done peed.
Okay,
It's so
I'll meet you in the other room.
Damn. Why is it so dark in here? Okay.
Hey, you're back.
Yeah, sorry, I had to pee. Alright. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I just wanted to have...
We beat the boss and our healer's dead the whole time. Woo!
Cool. Yep. Just wanted to make sure that we were on the same page.
Yep.
And then I peed. We were on the same page about me peeing. Alright,
I stand by my fact. I
you were
hate the
not
way
in my
you-
fucking chat metagaming, you whore.
I don't metagame. How have we not been over this?
He's been sitting here talking to me the whole time. What are you talking about?
He's in my fucking chat!
He's in your chat.
You dumb
I'm
skinny.
giving you watch time. Come on now.
What do you mean he's in your chat?
I'm streaming.
Oh. Oh.
Man.
Man,
Cheats
you-
and X.
you
I'll
dumb
be honest.
slut.
I'll be honest. He was being loud, and I wasn't really paying attention. So I don't even know if she murdered everybody or not.
Nothing happened. All be
Oh,
well.
that's a shame.
I just went peed and we talked. Had girl chat.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
We talked about boys and makeup.
Yeah.
Okay, so what happens next?
So Annie is running back toward the Burgermaster mansion. Frantic.
I catch up with y'all and say,
I'm looking around for this church that you're supposed to meet us at.
That's
was it
where
the
I'm
church?
standing.
Okay.
It's right here. It's in the upper
say,
left.
there was something in there. The people died, and the whatever it was that killed them ran off. I shot a firebolt at it, but I accidentally caught the house on fire.
So it's on fire now?
Insight check again. No,
Yes.
I'll let the 8 stand. That's just bad. I have no reason to doubt her.
So do we need to put the fire out? Like,
People are starting to
Yeah.
notice and freak out.
I don't know how to put it out. These wizard powers of mine are new.
What can I do? What can I do?
I mean, it's
Well,
about to start raining.
Maybe control weather?
That's a higher level spell than I can do.
Yeah, it's a lot higher than anything I can do. I can go and make it worse.
Yeah.
I mean, that's one way of putting it out, is just accelerate it.
Meh.
Catch everything else down because everything sucks.
I said maybe we should go evacuate everyone around that house.
Yeah, don't they have some kind of like warning bell in town for situations like this?
Yeah,
I
the
start
losers haven't started yet.
loudly mimicking the sound of the threat bells I've heard in my time here.
Medieval fire trucks.
More or less,
Yeah,
sure.
medieval fire truck.
Just bong, bong, bong as I'm walking down towards this burning thing.
Yeah, we need to get in touch with whatever passes for the town guard in Barovia.
All the guards have seen it and they're closing in on the area. And they're like, water, water, water. And then,
Well, our job's done. Moving on.
yep. You don't have to put it out. I'll just say that the guards start bringing buckets of water from the town well, which is, I don't know, there's several of them it looks like. I don't know. Whatever. They just start bringing water buckets from wells and like tossing it on it. But that's already half burnt and collapsing at this point, so it doesn't matter.
I'm gonna run off this way and try to find whatever that was.
Okay.
They're not going to tell us.
She's after.
Yeah, I go with her. Like, can you tell us what you saw?
I said, you know the vampire spawns that were in the house that we were in? It
Yeah.
looked exactly like one of those.
Unfortunately.
So there's vampire spawn in Barovia too.
Can I tell which way it went from here? Yeah, there was a vampire spawn in the church,
Yeah.
remember?
Yeah, I pinged it.
That's the one we have to go kill.
It's back toward the church.
Okay, let's go to the church and
All right.
get in.
Quick montage, and we're here.
It was kinda ran around in a circle.
Alright. So you go in there. Let me put you guys in here. Wow.
Well, this looks familiar.
Yeah. So you go in there and Father Donovan is still in the backyard apparently. Is in here and he's like, What seems to be the problem?
Our altar just here shitholes.
Wow! I try my hardest, okay?
I say, how dare you let that abomination leave this? We left him with you because we thought we could trust you.
What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. You see him shifty-eyeing, like, right back and forth, like, huh? What? No.
Don't play dumb. Where is he?
Where's who?
Insight check this man.
Yeah, I'll slam that. What's my insight at? I actually haven't trained.
I do not.
Havoc,
Alright,
you don't
not even
know
a 10.
shit. Key Dropper, you already knew about his kid in the basement, so.
Oh yeah, so I would have known too.
Yeah, you guys were all here when
Okay.
when. Remember?
I say,
'Cause-
don't let him go anywhere. I'll go.
Not me.
I'll go take care of the vampire spawn.
And he's like, you
Specialty.
touch that kid, I will beat the shit out of you.
I go in
Leave
the
him
door
alone.
and I break the lock.
shock
off.
him.
Leave him alone.
I shock him.
No!
That's my lock. Leave it alone.
Oh yeah, he
Okay.
replaced the lock.
I'm sorry. I'll pay you back. I already
I
broke
crit
it.
him.
Crit shocking grasp.
Are you actually casting Shocking Grass on him? Holy
I
shit!
mean, if he's being a problem, yes.
That's it.
I don't know this man or what he does.
Damn. Yeah.
I'll
He's
rip
the-
that guy.
That's
Okay,
enough
he's
to-
dead. You kill him. He didn't even get to react by casting a spell. God damn, he's fucking dead. Oh my god.
Holy
Well, you
shit.
killed the town cleric. Congratulations.
I
I
didn't
go
cast
down
stabilize.
there and I kill the vampire spawn.
No, you don't just kill it, you have to fight it.
Oh, okay. I'll fight it. Roll
Okay,
initiative.
Can anyone cast stabilize for that cleric?
I mean, you can, but he had taken more than double his damage, his max HP.
Yeah, no, that's dead.
Yeah, he had like 9 HP. He
Huh.
took 24 damage.
That was quick.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
Good job.
Whoops-a-daisy.
Yeah.
I just wanted to calm down, and apparently now I'm a murderer. Oh well.
How'd you do that?
Oh, you definitely calmed him down.
And I race after Andy, not even paying attention to his current state. I'm assuming he's fine. He's fine, right?
His hair is sticking out in all directions, and his skin is turning black from like electricity, like shock. And like, it's like his hair is all, what little of it's left around the edges is like standing straight out and like frizzed.
I use his bones to make more crack cookies.
Has to be
No,
children.
It has to be little
children.
babies, innocent little babies. Although you do notice that it's been a few days since you've been at the bone grinder, and those pastries have started rotting and turning to dust.
What?
Well, that's gross.
I mean, yeah,
How fast do things rot in
they
this?
Really?
were dark magic. They're meant to be eaten immediately. They have a low shelf life, and plus with them being dark magic,
I
they
like
were
evil
nasty to begin
Twinkies.
with. They had like illusion magic on them to look more delectable than they were.
Oh, so
Like
I just have to
Preston-
get someone to cast.
So it was like prestidigitation.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna say,
so-
just they're so good. Just cast Presto and give them to people.
Exactly. That's so. Yeah, just cast prestidigitation and we're good.
I feel like that would just remove the bad parts, which would just have a shrinking pastry.
Yeah, that's not too big.
Okay, who all's down there? Just you two?
Hey, key dropper, can you cast presto?
No, I don't have it.
Oh.
Yeah, I rolled initiative here.
I haven't.
Wait, we're fighting people
Oh my,
Oh, we're going after the vampire spawn.
downstairs.
yes.
All right. Well, I guess I can unlock the.
They're already down there.
Wait, how did they get out? They break my lock?
You were
Yeah.
there and you said don't touch it, and she said I'll pay you back.
Yeah, and I didn't hear her say, all right, well, you break it anyway. Those things have hardness and everything.
Yeah, you have the key, don't you?
Yeah, I have the key.
Yeah, it's fine.
There's,
Oh.
there's no point in breaking my
Well, then we're
money.
not down there. because I'm not breaking any locks.
Yeah.
I would just put my sword in there. But yeah, I guess I can wait for you. That would be the kind thing to do.
Okay, are they being loud at the fact that he has a key?
Yeah, he yelled. I'll just wait.
Okay. Because I have thieves'
If
tools.
that's okay.
Like, yeah, I have the key and I have these tools as well. That's how I got the lock on there in the first place.
I want to see if this works. Can it? Damn it! I have to reload. Fuck me.
What are you trying to do?
Trying to bring back the chat window because I accidentally double clicked like a dumbass.
When I did, I just had to press X.
Yeah, and it goes away permanently, and I can't get back to the tab. Nothing comes up.
Oh, damn.
That's what I was saying. Like, and me and somebody else had that issue too. See, I put it up here. I just couldn't see it. Okay. Okay, so you guys are unlocking it.
I'm the tank, right? So I guess I should go first.
No, you guys need to be down here.
Okay, he unlocks it, right?
Yeah, Nathan is like praying over Donovich's body. Ismark isn't here.
I quietly roll my harpsichord down the stairs.
It just goes clunk, 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 clunk. Discordiant keys just like playing as you. Okay, so alright, Dara's gonna go first, right? Except for Kiana. It needs to move up here. Okay, Dara is gonna move. He has speed of this many 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he is going to bite at Kiana, which doesn't hit.
Rip.
Well, that's a face only a
One
mother could love.
claws. Also doesn't hit. And he's screaming, "No, feed me, I'm so hungry." Blood. Alright, that's his turn. Burb, your turn.
I jump on past Annie, and I look around and go, "What the fuck is this shit?" And I toss out my. Fuck, is that the action? Let me remember. It's been too long.
We need to bring in Brendan. I feel so bad.
Yeah, I know, right? I mean, we could have
What are you
done that
talking about? I'm
before
right here.
this.
I'm right here.
Well,
That's me. Hi, guys.
you're not real. Alright. You gonna attack him?
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember if it's an action to pull out the cannon or not.
I think so.
It's an
Yeah, I
action.
Yeah,
want to
and then a
say
bonus to-
yes. Well, I'll bring out my my lizard cannon.
I literally forgot about these kids and the fact that we were coming back here, or else I would have changed
Good job.
our predetermined intro.
Good job.
That's fine. I think I probably would have done things a little bit different than kill the fucking town cleric and break into the basement. But you know what? The party do what they do.
I'm most surprised you didn't do
Good
that
luck.
on initiative.
And I guess I'll just use my bonus action to fire the cannon at this creature.
So
So I may have missed it, but why are we down here killing this thing that was locked up?
We think. Look, Kiana thinks she
Ooh,
saw
that's a no.
this vampire spawn attack the people in the house she was visiting, and she tracked him all the way back here.
You mean Annie?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a vampire spawn. I didn't get a great look at it, but it does look like that.
That's the end of my turn there, Neo.
Okay. You should be able to give chicken.
Sorry, Annie.
The main question is, because the old lock was basically rusted shut.
Yeah, and then you put a new
And-
lock on it.
I put a new lock on it, which he doesn't have the key to, and it hasn't been tampered with, so I don't think this is the same vampire spawn, but...
Well, it's your turn, so go.
Oh, it's my turn now? Alright, well, it's already at it, so... Let's see, I guess I'll just... That's it right in front of me there.
Yep.
I may as well just go swinging. Actually, rage. And then... 10 hit.
10 does not hit.
How about 2?
Absolutely not.
Oh god. Stop trying to fight around a pillar and move!
It's all the same.
That better not actually count as cover.
The dice seem to think it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it is kind of half cover, but that's not gonna fly anyway. So,
Yeah, dice in this hate me.
Annie, your turn.
Okay. We don't do flanking in this one, right?
I don't think we did.
Okay. I am going to attack with my long sword.
That does hit. 10 slashing.
I'm gonna smite him at level 2.
Okay.
God, I gotta figure out how this works. 1d8, so 1 extra d8. Because it's second level. 23 damage.
I think you get an extra one if he's undead,
Oh yeah!
but if
good
he's
point.
not, then you don't.
Is he undead?
Mm-hmm.
Vampires aren't dead.
30.
He did not enjoy that.
And that's my turn.
Alright. Good job, Bird.
Alright, so as a bonus action, I'm gonna give, Annie a Bardic Inspiration. And as an action, I'm gonna do the, Tales of the Phantom thing on Kiana.
Ooh.
So you are invisible. And the next thing you attack while you're invisible takes an extra d8 necrotic. And they're frightened of you, and I don't think they... Actually, there should be a save. Hang on, we should save this. The
He-
save DC is equal
I
to my
will
spell
say, I will hint that, you do remember that he is undead.
Yeah, so it'll be like a d8 divided by 2.
Okay.
Yeah, they have resistance, but...
Okay. I didn't know if that was going to affect your decision at all. I'll be helpful.
More importantly is it gives me advantage on my next attack, so...
Okay, it's a DC 14. Wisdom, I'm guessing.
Okay.
Save versus the frighten.
Okay.
And I'll stay on the stairs here.
Okay. What's your turn?
Yep.
Darius screeches because he doesn't know where Kiana went. He's like, rawr. But he sees Annie and he's like, rawr? He sniffs you. And then he goes, rawr. And then comes over here to Burb.
So... So wait, he left He left my threatened space, which means I get a reaction.
You do.
Oh yeah.
Both of you.
Oh yeah.
So there's the invisibility's actually going to work really well. Let's see.
Yeah, you'll have
It'll-
advantage when
it'll-
you're attacking him.
Yeah, it'll fade, but
Bah. That hits.
And I'll smite him just a regular smite, level 1.
18 hit.
Oh, that's the wrong thing.
Yep.
That's an extra 2d because he's not dead.
And
Minus 12.
12 plus 7.
Okay. And then, what's your damage?
Damn.
and then I'll roll the D4 or D8 necrotic
Okay.
after, like, separately. So 27 damage and
1, 2.
plus right, and then 4
Yeah, 4 necrotic. That's not bad.
31 total damage.
He is so confused as to why he suddenly exploded. Because he does not see what happened.
This is 5th edition. Zone of control is different, I swear. Just instantly dies.
But he still gets, he still does, slash,
Yeah,
Would
8 slashing towards Burb.
you guys do what do you calls it? If it hits my AC, it hits, right?
yeah,
His attacker wins.
If it matches it, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Because it matters. I agree with that ruling. Oh, personally, but yeah.
Yeah, attack
Okay.
wins.
I'll take that damage.
8. Right. Okay. Your turn.
Wait. I thought you said he's dead.
No.
No. Oh.
He mostly exploded because he's very, very beat up, but he doesn't understand why he took like half of his
Okay.
HP.
Okay. Neo, maybe don't use exploded next time as
Sorry.
the
So here's the thing: if he wasn't dead, he couldn't be confused about the explosion because he'd
Yeah.
be dead.
Because he was just like, where did all that come from? What? He was really confused. Sorry. Yeah, bad wording on my
I
part.
see his attack and I raise him. Another shocking grasp
All
as
right.
I begaw and go,
Aw.
just reach out instinctively and try to hit him.
Okay.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There it is.
Make roll. Do dice.
Where is it? I can't find. Oh, there it is. I'm assuming the 20
Yep.
hits.
That hits. He died.
4 damage.
He screeches as he disintegrates into dust on the base of the stairs.
he didn't last very long.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah.
I mean, he took a shit ton of damage. Paladin plus invisible barbarian.
Man, those orphans are going to be really bummed out
Why?
about that priest being dead. Didn't we just, like, try to bring him here, or we're taking him someplace else?
No, they're at the Burgomaster's mansion.
Oh, okay. Everything's fine then. This is the wrong place to leave orphans.
Facts.
Yeah, but he's safe. So as long as he stays safe, they should be safe, I think. Because he's a good guy.
I inspect my slash wound. Is there anything I need to be concerned about?
No.
Okay. Then I pick up Charles and I start to stroke his metal exterior.
Giggity.
Because
It's a lizard!
he's still because.
Is there anything else down here? Actually, I think a better question is there a light source down here?
You can roll a perception or investigation.
I I mean, I have dark vision goggles, so I can investigate.
I have basic dark vision.
14 with dark vision.
You see a glint over where Dario was.
All right. There's something over there, guys. Yeah, I point.
I waddle on over.
Not sure which one of us sees it first, but
Well, he was the one that percepted.
yeah, I rolled perception.
Oh, he
still
did.
have-
Okay, sorry, I didn't miss that. Yeah, you guys see that glint over there. It looks.
I waddle on over to see what it is.
So, this vampire's still alive, right?
Oh no, he's dust.
Oh, he's not crossed off, so.
Neo
Oh, there we
slacking.
I am slacking. So you see a small chest there. It just looks like a normal person's like belongings chest.
Does it appear to be locked, or can I kick it open?
No, you can kick it open.
Okay. What do I find inside?
You find some clothes, women's clothing. You see a small locket that had etched into it like a cameo of a beautiful woman. Probably worth 10
I'm
gold
just-
pieces.
I'm just tossing out the clothes, and I pick up the locket. Is that it? Do I hit bottom?
I was gonna say you smell perfume on the clothes too, like faint perfume, and you see an oil bottle, like a bottle at the bottom that has like oiled, like perfume oil, and then you can roll another perception check if you want.
I mean, it would be investigation, so I'm
Yeah,
actually
it's
digging through it.
investigation. Sorry.
Okay.
You sense that there's a secret compartment, and you open it, and you find 400 gold.
No shit.
Wow.
No shit.
Yeah, look. I saw it first.
Can I
I
have a
mean,
perfume?
no one joined me. I'm over here
Sure.
digging through it myself.
I can't see in the dark.
The
Okay,
cameo.
I was just gonna let you have your moment, but
You want to investigate the locket?
Yeah, you can bring it back and we can see if we recognize who's in it.
Yeah, I pocket the cash and I grab the perfume
Just
and I
take all the
grab
money.
the locket and I
Yes.
waddle on over and I take Annie's hand. I put the perfume in it and I go up to Key Dropper and I grab his hand. I put the locket in it.
Okay.
So I investigate.
You're not distributing the
Investigate.
gold though, you greedy whore. Just kidding.
And
I believe
Kiana
the
stares.
Barbarian took all the money last time too.
What are you talking about? I was rewarded for saving a kid. You weren't even there.
You were rewarded for burgling homes.
Alright.
Hey, which happened to lead to saving a kid.
Okay, so I look in the locket and I get a 19 on investigate.
Yeah. So the locket itself is a nice silver locket. It has holes like around it, like on the back and like around the side. You know, it's just like an open locket. And then on the inside, you can just see like it's like a folded up piece of cloth that was. You could tell it was used to soak in the perfume. So basically, it was like a perfume locket. But on the top of the cameo was a really beautiful woman who was wearing like priestess clothing, and she kind of resembled Doru a little bit.
Resembled who?
Doru, the vampire spawn. Sorry, the vampire spawn. His name is Doru.
Okay.
So, you think it might have been his like chest of his mother's belongings, his dead mother's belongings, and he was huddling near it because it gave him comfort because it smelled like her perfume and her clothes.
Weird.
So, yep. All right. So you guys kill the town cleric.
And his son.
Just fine.
And his
it was
undead son.
harboring a vampire spawner.
Yeah, he was insane if you remember. So probably not the worst thing in the world, but at the same time, yeah. Anyway, Alright, so you guys now what?
There's a graveyard out back. He seems like he'd fit right in.
We should decapitate him first.
I kneel down. I start poking at the body, trying to get it to get up.
We should burn him. Well, and would Nathan know his? Yeah, because they all want to be buried here, right?
Yeah,
'Cause that's the thing.
everybody in the town tends to be buried here.
Yeah, because they had to. That's why we had to get Arena here before we left, so that he could bury her dad. So he probably would want to be buried, but we should decapitate him so he can't come back as an undead.
If that's how that works, sure.
I don't know. I saw it on a TV show.
You can sense that all the pews in here are holy wood because they've been through so many church sermons.
Oh, I know what we can do. We can drive a stake through his heart.
Yeah. Alright, so you guys hold a small funeral from a while back. I'm not gonna roleplay it because I feel really bad about Brendan, so we're gonna try to get this show on the road. So yeah, you guys bury him uneventfully. You report the findings to the burgomaster. Do you guys want to say anything about that?
Before I leave, I look this man up and down, and I pull out a little half circle that I pin to my pin to where my cloak snatches around my neck, and I poke it, and all of a sudden it flashes bright white light, and as I stand up, I look exactly like the father here.
Father Dorian?
Yes.
Okay. So you're cosplaying as Father Dorian. And
Yes.
Dorovich, or whatever the fuck his name is. Okay.
It's Donovich, but like,
Donovich.
why?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a little unsettling, but
Just have a weird disguise now. Oh, and you can mimic his voice.
Yes, I can.
Okay, so that might come
And
in handy.
That
might come in handy.
Very. I look around. Where were we headed?
I thought you were gonna
No,
report your findings to the burgomaster, but now I don't know.
Oh. Yeah, we should talk to Ismark the Lesser and tell him what's going on.
I look to you all, just be like, I can leave like this.
no, we should just tell the truth.
That you killed him?
Do we have to?
Well, he had a vampire spawn that got loose.
Proof. And I point towards the room where we left ashes and nothing but ashes.
There is a conspicuous, weird, locked chamber underneath the church. With a pile of ashes at the bottom of the stairs. I think they believe us.
Oh, did he turn to ash?
They said that he turned to ash. It doesn't necessarily mean he did.
I said he turned to ash simply for the fact that he hasn't fed in like well over a year, and that he's completely dehydrated. Probably
It sounds like something
fresher
a vampire
ones.
would do.
Yeah, probably fresher ones would have just been left as a corpse, but he's pretty
He
dusty.
did take lightning damages to die as well, so.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we'll tell him about it, I guess. Because I feel like if we lie, someone's gonna find out eventually, and then they're gonna be like, oh, it was the adventurers.
You watch this human man pinch the bridge of his nose, and I shrug, and then pop my chest again, and the image fades, and I'm back to bird.
Alright, so we'll go tell him.
Okay. You guys are at the Burgermaster Mansion. The little kids are running around playing tag inside of the house. It's adorable.
Right, maybe not in front of the kids.
So you knock on the door, and Ismark is like stepping outside so as not to disturb the kids. And he said, "So, what happened with the fire? We saw that the house that I told you to go to is on fire."
Yeah, there was a vampire spawn in there. I tried to kill it, but ended up accidentally setting the house on fire. I'll pay for any damages.
There's a
Um,
vampire spawn. What of the what of the homeowner?
They were dead when I walked in. He was fleeing. We chased him back to the church, where Father Donovich was harboring his son who had been turned by Strahd.
Yeah. Yeah, he was one of the people that marched towards the castle. I know you guys have spent some time here. You might have seen it. The ghost procession that heads to Castle Ravenloft every night.
Oh yeah, in character, I saw that. Saw it.
Yeah. Some of the those are the
Bird
ghosts.
shrubs.
Yeah, those are the ghosts of people who have marched towards Strahd. And we've noticed a marked absence of his ghost in there. I guess that explains why. Perhaps it'll join them now. He can join his comrades in peace. Well, perhaps
Sad
it was for the
business.
best that the house caught on fire. Cremate the body.
Yes, I think that's how they propagate.
Yeah. Thank you for your service. You won't need to pay for any damages then, since you cremated it for
bow.
us.
I thank you.
And if you see any more children from those stupid hags, bring them back to me, and I'll take care of them. I can understand that the children don't want to be back with their parents. It's been quite the plague of drug addiction, or pastry addiction, I should say. And
I step a bit closer and I point to my grievous claw mark and I start making sad puppy noises.
yes, it's very, very, very sad.
I'll put a hand on you and lay on hands so you can heal you.
Ooh, I only need 8 points.
Okay, I'll give you 8 points of healing.
Sweet. I hug you.
All right. He bids you well. He gives you some more beans for your journey.
Canned or uncanned?
They are dried, so you have to soak them overnight to use them. That's why Shia always has a giant pot of
I can't
beans
just
soaking.
boil them? I
They
can't
will
just boil
take-
them, I have to suck on them?
They will take 6 hours to boil. And plus, if you just boil them without soaking all the tannin out of it, or not tannin, but there's something, especially I know in kidney beans, if you don't
Tannin sounds right.
if you don't soak them overnight, they'll kill you. They'll
No,
make
they
you
don't
very
kill you.
they'll make you very,
They
very
make you
sick.
barf. Yeah, you gotta drain your beans.
Yeah, you gotta soak them overnight and drain them. That's why it's easier to just get them canned.
Yeah, it's way easier.
And safer. But anyway,
I'm going out to drain my beans.
all right. So yeah, they're all of my freaking campaigns revolve around beans as being the main food. Shia's the bean chef, and you know, the entire world in Ryan's game is beans. That's all they sell at That's all they sell at the B-dubs is beans.
It's eggplant parm with my other group. Ugh.
Well, I hate eggplant.
Eggplant parmigiana.
Yeah. And
Blech.
cashews. They call themselves the cashew crew, and I've been adopted into it. I'm just like, no.
Like fresh cashews can be really good, but a lot of the cashews you get at stores are like they're a bit old. Like they're edible, but they don't have the flavor.
Nah, I get some good cashews.
That's
They're
cool.
alright.
Yeah, there's a place in Columbus called Crema that'll get them really fresh.
Gross, more Ohioans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know where they get the cashews. They don't grow here. They grow in like the Amazon.
Shut up, Michigan boy.
Pretty much.
Where was this gonna pick up the new guy?
Well,
Yeah, I
we
don't know.
were going to meet on the way west, so that's where we're heading now.
Okay.
All right. So
And to speed this up, I'm gonna say you guys traveled 3 days back to Vallaki, 3 or 4 days back to Vallaki, with no
Oh my
events.
god.
okay.
I
I'm
wa-
tinkering the whole way.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say you guys ran into. I mean, do you guys want to do random encounters?
I'm up for random encounters.
Oh.
6B.
It's up to you.
We can do,
We meet him on the way, and then maybe he could get in on the random encounter.
Interesting.
the,
What if he is the random encounter? Ho ho.
Like V Part 2.
Yes.
the last, few months have been very, lack of werewolves.
I mean, I can. It's just. We've already been in this for like 2.5 hours. And we haven't even met the new character yet. And I feel like.
Yeah, it's time to murder something and get
The
the
rations
character
are
in here.
running low. The radio's gone silent. Is anyone else out there?
I have dysentery.
Okay.
I'm dying out here.
There you go. We can rescue them from werewolves.
That sounds
Yeah.
like a good
That works
reason.
for me.
That actually, yeah, that works, I guess. So you guys see Vallaki, and you guys are all, like right here, and you're passing by it. You can see the town off a little bit, and you can see the people walking on the tops of the walls, and they're staring at you. They recognize you, and they've got their crossbows pointed at you, but they don't shoot. They're just mean mugging
Case
you.
in point, case in point, just to the rest of you, the first night I start tinkering, I get jolted by electricity, and I've been comatose this entire ride.
Okay.
I give them the finger.
You give him the finger.
No, you know the guards.
Oh, I was like, oh damn, he's in a coma and you're
Well-
flipping him off.
While he's passed out, I slip some rotten crack cookies down his throat.
Oh god.
That is so mean.
Wait, how many?
I do it. We were traveling for several days, so I do half of one a day.
Oh my god.
God damn, dude.
What, do I need to roll anything, or are they that bad?
You're already comatose, right?
You wake up.
He's with an addiction.
You wake up and you're sick to your stomach.
You
Oh,
get
sick
one
to my
and a
stomach for a lot of things.
Roll a
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw.
Haha.
You manage to not vomit.
I think I still want to, so I go outside and just start retching.
Okay. You're puking up and you see like fucking maggots all over the ground where you
Oh,
vomited.
gross.
Wait, maggots and cookies? What?
Gross.
Yes, they're old and moldy, and plus they were made with dark magic and were only made palatable by prestidigitation. That has worn off like a week ago.
Yeah, why do you still have those?
They're completely,
Entertainment purposes.
yeah, they're essentially just, all of their magic is gone, and they are just moldy. They look like something that would be you'd find in Beetlejuice.
Do birds eat maggots though, like bugs?
But I mean, he's a bird. He likes eating maggots.
I start looking around confused. I go, where the hell am I?
You're waking up just outside of Vallaki, so yeah, it
Right.
is gonna be like
Like back here.
9 p.m. at this point, so it's a little bit dark.
I say, you've been out for several days. It must have been something you ate.
I look at you and I look at the rest of you and I go, oh, holy shit, that wasn't a dream. I start patting around. Where's my cube? Where's my cube? I look in the thing. Is it still there where I was last tinkering?
Yes.
Okay. I grab it and I pocket and I go, well, okay. So we're here. What are we doing?
Well,
Is he talking normal now?
Absolutely. You've
Wait, you
never
can
heard
talk
this
now?
voice before. What do you mean? I've been talking the entire time.
Oh my god, he can talk now!
I never noticed
Dun 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 dun. Yeah.
So, congratulations.
I look around and just, I hardly think this place is worth congratulating.
Yeah, so you see them mean mugging you on the wall as you're walking by. One of them even
Okay.
shakes their head no, like, don't even try it. You
that.
ain't
So we're
getting
not
in
stopping
here.
here.
That's who I get the finger to.
Alright, so
So then you
where are we
get to
actually
about
going?
right. You're going to well, you said that you were going to meet Rictavio at the base of a lake west of here.
Oh yeah, that was a while ago.
Yeah. So I'm just going to put him up here. Put them up there for now. Because you don't know exactly where they're at, but I don't feel like deleting their tokens. But you have seen the map, so you assume that they're probably in the very obvious spot. But as you get here, this is part P. P. What is this? I can't fucking read. Yeah, it's P. You blah. It is like I said, 9 o'clock. And you are 11 OP. Hi. Da, da, da.
Oh yeah, Walrus, you get to do your candle prep every day, right? Want to roll another candle prep?
Oh yeah, that lasts until my next
Which we've been traveling for 3 days, so.
yeah, it's like
For this.
I blew a couple of them, but I'll roll a d12 here. Which one did I get? I got number 3. Number 3 is Tales of Beloved Friends. The target and another creature of its choice it can see within 5 feet of it gains temporary hit points equal to my bard die plus my charisma mod. Wow.
Wait, who's
Whoa.
Inazuma?
Oh, that's my second character.
Oh, spoilers. Oops.
Eh.
That was day 1 of the rest, right? You get 2 more of them.
Oh, that's the thing. They expire when I rest.
I know. I'm saying if you wanted, you could technically do 2 more rolls and then.
No, give me that one. That was a
God,
lame,
this
but
is
that's
a
what I
big
got.
map.
Okay.
That's pretty big.
So you get here. You see a crossroads, and I need to. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. The road comes to an X intersection with branches to the northwest, northeast, southwest, and southeast. The lower half of the snapped wooden signpost thrusts upward at an angle near the eastern elbow of the intersection. The top half of the sign, featuring arms pointing in 4 directions, lies in the weeds nearby.
Well, the sign's broken.
Yeah, it's right here. But, oh my god, it's so... Why is it taking so long to...
This is my horse. My horse is amazing.
Yeah, you guys do have a card. I need to put a card on there. But yeah, yeah, so you guys can come over here.
Is this the same day that I woke up?
Yeah, but it's gonna be like, it's like evening.
Oh, okay. So we hit Velaki and then just kept going.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the arms
We're not allowed.
Kretsk and Selenka Pass to the southwest, Lake Baratok to the northwest, Velaki and Ravenloft to the northeast, and Brest to the southeast.
Oh, here's something interesting, just a little off topic that I didn't know. You can use the help or aid action in combat to give someone else advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Essentially.
You lose your action though.
Huh?
You lose your action though to do it.
Yeah, it's using your action to give it to someone else.
That's
So
not
I
right.
didn't know that.
Especially if you're like, you just know for a fact whatever you're doing on your turn isn't as good as letting somebody else make their roll.
Yeah.
That's kind of like true strike territory though. You give advantage on the next turn, or you could just roll twice.
What?
It lets
What
them,
happened to it?
yeah, it lets them take their first roll with advantage. So
Where do we hear this person crying?
What happened? Where is it? Okay, here we go. I am labeling these for you guys. Northeast is something like
Okay. Okay. Over the course of this ride, I go up to you, Annie, and I put a small satchel into your palm,
Oh,
and then I go up to Key Dropper, and I put another small satchel into your hand.
Okay.
And then to Kiana, I toss a satchel at your face.
all right, let's see. So I have a reaction.
There's another spell.
It's probably money.
I want to open a satchel. What do I see?
12 doesn't hit you, so I just throw it roughly in your direction. Then,
Oh, this is some of the money you found.
yes.
The dex.
Kiana and Annie, it's 50 gold.
Cool.
Key Dropper, it's 100 gold.
No, so that puts me at
You
150 even. I was pretty short on cash anyway. Because I think I missed a money split in one of the sessions that I missed.
And we haven't gotten much. Just
Yeah, I
period.
didn't have shit for money before this.
I think if I would have given you money, I would have put it in your inventory.
Alright.
Yeah, we literally the only money we've really gotten is like one small split, and then I got 50 for saving the kid. That's literally all we got.
I'm sorry,
Now you have another
goddamn, bro.
50.
Thank you for the money, Bird. Oh wait, now that you can talk, what's your name?
Bird. You've been calling me Bird this whole time?
Yeah.
Oh.
You never introduced yourself.
My name. And I start like rubbing my forehead and really trying to strain.
Polly, want a cracker?
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off, good madam. Okay, Krillix. No,
Krillin.
Krillick.
That's
Krillick.
see, that's what I said last time. It was sounding like something.
Go fuck yourself, Nia.
Krillin.
Yeah.
No wonder he's dead inside.
Relic.
Krillic.
Like
Nice
Krillin
to
and
meet you, Krillin.
Grillix had a kid.
It's nice to meet you as well. I wish to have introduced myself a little bit more formally, but I'm a bit at a loss for a surname. So we'll just go with Krillic for now. That sounds right.
Acrylic. So, as you guys are talking, you hear a scream. Ah.
Oh no.
Does it sound like a little girl?
Yes.
That must have been Krillin.
No.
Oh, crap.
Alright, where did we hear the scream? Oh, it's up ahead. Oh
Did
no,
I-
there's wolf wearers.
That I put that wrong. Hold on.
I thought that was
I also
maybe
give
him.
nothing to Nathan since he wasn't down there with us in the first place.
Huh? So
You're not going to Nathan. Sorry.
as you see, you're looking around this bend. You could hear, like, panting, like someone's like running frantically, And he's like,
We need
help
like
me.
4 more werewolves and an extra 2 wolves.
Okay.
He's like, alright, sure.
No, that's way too many.
No, do it. Fuck it, do it. We
Okay.
all have magic and silver. Let's fucking do it. If we die, we die, Dio. Okay? Whoa.
We don't need that much crap.
Whoa! I said 2 more werewolves.
You said 4 more werewolves and 2 more wolves.
No,
That's
I
exactly
said-
what I added.
Alright, well,
Don't listen
Yeah,
to
you
him.
did say 4 werewolves
What's
and
that
2
for?
wolves.
Yes.
Yeah,
Whoops.
if you keep adding things, I'm gonna figure out how fast we can turn a horse around. It's like just Tokyo Drift 180 this wagon.
And then you
That's
see
person-
this guy running around the corner. And he's like, oh, thank God. Please help me. Help me. And then there's like a bunch of wolves
Let the
snarling.
man speak for himself.
Well, he doesn't know what he's doing.
I don't
He's
have
scared.
a glowing grenade, by the way. That's just a character to find.
It's like darkest dungeon plague
But
doctor.
do you have a plague doctor's mask?
Absolutely, I do.
Fuck yes, we match.
Bad boys.
You're gonna be the best friends.
I crawl up on top of the carriage to get a vantage of what's coming in at us.
I run towards them to try to intercept.
Fellows, we have some problems.
Yeah. Stop the wagon. Get out. Roll initiative.
Could these werewolves maybe be like maybe an extra step or 2 behind me? This is a little bit close for comfort. I feel like, maybe I outran them just a little bit more.
wow, I rolled a 1 on a net.
Oh wow.
I rolled a 2 and I got less than you.
Don't worry, guys, I got this.
Wow.
Yeah, that hot 1 really screams initiative.
Wait.
Oh my god, none of us but Annie are going to be acting anytime soon.
I haven't rolled
And he's
any
already
of
up
my
to
shits
head
yet.
start, so.
I did jump into action.
Now hold your horses.
Eh. See what you did there.
Oh dear, I'm a turn.
Wait, Kiana has a better dex score than I do? What the fuck?
Oh, Dex.
Yeah, everybody has weird stats in this party.
Yep.
Oh god.
Well-
Nice to meet you, Talus.
He hasn't introduced
Yep.
himself yet.
So we should bury him on the side of the road, not the middle of the road.
Yeah, no, he's dead.
Bury him someplace dry.
You
Considering that
said
I
you
don't
wanted
think
4 more
creatures-
werewolves.
You don't have to
think
do
You
it.
don't have to listen to the player.
Well, I want
I
to.
meant-
these
I meant
creatures
four-
could roll below me.
I meant 4 werewolves total and 2 extra wolves.
I want 100 more gold. Is that gonna happen?
Yeah, I want to set a +2 gear.
Maybe I
Okay.
should have taken hypnotic pattern as the spell.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
I'm gonna say that you're gonna get a surprise round on all of the wolves because they weren't expecting you guys. They were just chasing after him.
Oh,
So
thank
you guys
God.
have the drop on them.
Christ.
Annie, your turn.
Right.
Okay. Might put myself between him and them. And I'm gonna attack.
And we're all the way back here.
Sorry about that.
Actually, what I'm going to do first is this. This one. This. Put that on this guy, so I get advantage on him for a minute. That's my bonus action, and for my action, I'm just gonna start.
Wait, hold on. Wait, you're gonna put disadvantage against him or something?
I gain advantage against him, yeah. And then I'm gonna swing my longsword Oh my god.
That
Right,
hits.
anyways. Yes! 12 slashing.
Alright.
And that's my turn.
Alright.
I have much concern now. Looks like it's Nathan's turn,
Yeah,
Neo.
hold on a sec. I'm putting the HPs in everybody's
Okay.
bubbles. Okay. Nathan is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to cast Spiritual Weapon. I'm going to cast it at level 2. 14, and he can summon that at
I think it's like
60
30 feet.
60
Oh,
feet.
60
60?
feet. Yeah.
Poggers. Where is...
Action.
So... He's gonna attack this one. And it's gonna take 10 force damage. Alright. That's gonna be Nathan's turn. Did
Yeah, bird turn.
I accidentally skip somebody? Nope.
No,
Okay,
I don't think so.
Burby turn.
Alright, well, I am getting out, and, or actually, I guess I'm leaping off the top, aren't I? 10, 20, 30. I'm going to need the chicken. I pull a mechanical chicken from underneath of my cloak, and I smash a power cube into it, and I believe it can go 15 feet around? Shit.
Never seen a mechanical trick before.
15 feet.
These are the people sent to save me. They bring chicken to fight.
Yes.
Yeah, wait to see what I can do with the harpsichord.
It's a thick ass horse.
No. A
Why?
musician, a mechanical farmer.
You know, that'd be a good fairy fire target.
Yeah, I
right
was
there.
thinking the same thing. I'm probably gonna inspire one lucky player. Probably someone who doesn't want to catch lycanthropy.
It just lets you add to your attacker ability score, right?
He charges up 10, 15? I'll do 15. Okay. And will you allow me to hold my bonus action, Neo? Or is that impossible?
I'm gonna say yeah. We'll do it.
Awesome. And I hold my bonus action for whenever a number of wolves greater than 2 make it to this individual.
Okay.
It was 3+. I'm guessing you want to come to
Yeah.
flame then.
Yes.
Inspiration works on attack rolls too, so not necessarily. Oh, I see. So they can make the lycanthropy save.
Yeah, the
I
disease
gotcha.
roll.
Yeah.
Getting an extra D8 on the roll sounds pretty clutch.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that was my turn. That was literally everything I got.
Kiana.
Alright, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm gonna rage and use my
gun.
Yes.
You're gonna just
So-
teleport in range.
Yep.
Kind of spooky ghost step. Yeah.
Spooky
And
ghost things.
Yep, spooky ghost things.
I can teleport like there. I don't want to be. Yes, I'm right out there. And attack. I can find my dice. There we go. Fail. There we go. 19 hit.
Ooh, nice.
20 on slash in silver.
Since it's
I like to
silver,
do full
all of
damage
it-
to these things.
Yeah.
Mhm. Oh yeah, yeah.
Especially if we're fighting with like baseball bats and like kitchenware. Like we're just doing no damage to these guys.
Now you can do shit because you got silver.
Not my crossbow. It's just magic.
Alright, is that it, Kiana?
That's it.
Alright, key dropper. Drop down
Okay.
keys.
There. Okay. So I'll roll 30 feet over this way. As a bonus action, I'll do a bardic inspiration on Annie. So you have a bardic inspiration die. It's a D8. And as my action, I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire.
Nice.
Just put that there and get the square tool. And just park it right there. So everybody in there has to make a dex save 14. Or be lit up green. Okay, fail. So, okay, the werewolves getting hit is the important part. Actually, a lot of them. Okay, only 2 of them made it.
Okay, so it's like what Fairy fired.
Yeah, Fairy Fire means attacks have advantage against them, and they can't benefit from being invisible.
Oh no, not the invisible werewolves!
Yeah. The clutch play with Fairy Fire is to just cast it blind and catch something that is invisible. But yeah, it's been around.
Like what didn't happen yesterday.
I did a lot of stuff. Wait, no, that was 2 days.
Carry.
Yeah, I remember I played a Pathfinder organized play module, and I was playing a fighter archer, and like the session before, I spent a bunch of my money putting a seeking on a longbow, which is not an efficient use of resources even in a Pathfinder. But it lets you hit invisible things, like pretty much no matter what. You can shoot an invisible creature around a corner. And the module we had an encounter with invisible stalkers, which I didn't know was going to happen. And the short version is this is the only automatic way to attack invisible stalkers, and those rules without any penalties or using magic. And the GM straight up refused to let me do it. He's like, well, you don't know where they are. I have a seeking bow. It's like, okay, what square are you attacking? And I pick the correct square. He's like, you still roll for concealment. I'm like, what? But I did it anyway. I didn't want to argue, but like,
It's kind of shitty.
I think that GM was. I think he suspected that I read the module ahead of time.
Why did you do
Still
that?
wouldn't know where. He still wouldn't know where the positioning was. So I
But
mean,
like, Like if you're like switch the two of us around, like I'm running the adventure, and someone just happens to have a really expensive weapon that kills invisible stalkers, they'd be like, "All right, roll to hit." Did you hit it? Cool. You shot it with an arrow. Good job. Pat yourself on the back. Like I wouldn't give a shit. Like you just happen to have it. Oh man, what are the odds of you just guessing that in the dark? Pretty low. And yeah, again, full disclosure, I really did guess in the dark that maybe I'd find something that was that fucking invisible. Because we were getting onto like, I think it was like level 10 or something. It was getting up in levels. And those are actually they're kind of a low level encounter. Where we were, like we should have been done with invisible stalkers. But talking over your turn.
Cast a magic missile into the darkness, lighting up your side of the field.
Yeah, it's against the rules.
Is it my
The
turn?
rules, I
Like,
have
yeah,
money.
well,
Yes, it is.
okay. I wasn't sure if I was also surprised by people.
You are,
man.
but you were ready to fight against them.
Maybe relieved is the better word. You go during the relieved round.
Yeah. Real quick, because everyone is rushing towards and past me, I'll give a quick description of who you are seeing. A cloaked person in medium armor covered in various spots by a leather cloak, as well as wearing a bird mask over his entire face. In one hand, a shield, and in the other hand, a symbol with a skull holding a scroll in its mouth. Just a fairly average humanoid build. Upon seeing everyone rushing past and joining the fight, I will call out, "Oh, relief from Jurgle. Thank you, God of Death." And I will turn around and join the fight. I think I will.
Hey, leave and come back. You sound like a robot.
That sucks.
All right, we all turn and kill him.
No.
Alright, Beck.
Yep.
Now,
You just took 5 attacks from these new allies of yours. Roll your death save.
Okay. It's gonna be really fishy if you weren't in Ravenloft right now. Okay,
Yeah.
you sound a little better.
No, you're good.
all right. So, yeah, seeing the relief force, I turn around and join the fight. I will probably be taking refuge behind this armored warrior here. I will hold out the skull and Jurgle, cleanse our enemies of this land.
Robot's coming back.
Oh dear.
And you're bugged.
I blame Discord.
Always blame Discord.
Give me 1 sec to fix that.
Nice. I love that bug.
How'd you make the feet line?
Oh, little. It's under the magnifying glass. In the top left.
It's the
Yeah, there's a
ruler.
ruler.
But I think you click and drag and then you right click or something.
Where's the ruler?
Underneath
That's the fourth button on the left.
All I see is snap to center, snap to corner.
Yeah, you just
Yeah,
click
that's
it. and
it,
then
that's
you
it.
Yeah,
go.
just click snap to center.
Yeah, there's a spell that cares about your alignment in this edition.
This
There's one
depends
in
on
every
what type of
edition.
Damage. Yeah, so I cast out
Oh.
Spirit Guardians that will circle an aura around me. They are going to hit the 2 werewolves and then 2 of the frontal wolves. So I
You
will
get to
need.
pick and choose.
Yes.
It's not gonna hurt me and Kiana and the chicken, will it?
No, Spirit Guardians. I am using to attack wolves, not allies.
Okay.
So I need.
I take half damage from it anyway.
Pretty good spell.
Wisdom saving throws from 2 werewolves and 2 wolves.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
They'll succeed.
And. Oh,
There you go,
my
Neo.
+1 focus cause might be raised up as well. Just the attack modifier of spells.
Okay, what about the one that failed? What happens?
Oh, someone made a nice die.
You will take the full 13 radiant and movement speed is cut in half.
Wait, so doesn't that count as having advantage against it? So doesn't it roll? So wouldn't it be a 9
Hmm?
because it's fairy fired?
No.
No,
it's only
that's
an
only.
attack.
It's not an attack.
Yeah,
Okay.
the saving throw was a
Yeah.
spell.
So this one takes how much?
13.
10?
13 radiant damage.
Sorry, I can't. It's like so
You're
hard
breaking
to
up
hear.
still.
13, and the rest of them just don't get anything.
I take half.
13, so like 6.
Alright, see you in a hot minute.
Okay.
Oh, their speed is halved. Okay. So whichever werewolf whiffed its save has half move.
So if they start their turn in there, so the next wolf has to make a save.
Run away. Here we go.
I think the 2 of you are just gonna sort of move as a unit. Like you're gonna want to draw the wolves toward you, and he's gonna do all the damage.
So 16 hit you, Annie.
No, did it make another wisdom save for Strahda's turn?
Oh.
Hmm?
Oh
okay.
yeah, it did. Okay,
Okay.
failed.
So it takes how much? 13 again?
13.
3d8.
Oh, started in it. Oh, so the wolf's turn.
Oh,
Gotcha.
wow, it died.
Yeah. Rip wolf.
So where was I here?
Poor dog.
So he didn't even get that far.
Nope, we got just body slammed by a spirit guardian.
This guy is... Wait, what's their intelligence?
It's probably like
They're okay.
8-ish. They beat an ogre at chess.
1, 2, 3, 4. And so because it entered into it like a dum-dum,
Yeah.
it probably needs...
Okay, that's another
You
fail.
want a creature enters. Okay, so
It's possible for him to run out of movement.
it says infected creature speed is halved, but it doesn't take effect until they enter it. So
So he
or start their turn there for the first time.
yeah, he used 25 move to get to that space. So unless
Who
he's
did?
really the werewolf. So he used 5 movements to enter the square that he got hit with a spirit thingy,
Yeah, 30
and then he
speed.
used 20. Yeah, and he used
And
20
he's
more.
and he's in wolf form, so he actually has 40 speed.
Okay, yeah, so that's not the part that bothers them. Okay.
All right, I'm back.
I think
Welcome.
that fixed the problems.
Now he can
Hopefully.
attack me.
All right.
No, that doesn't hit.
I think they
Wolf
have.
chops.
Wait, did they have pack tactics?
Oh no.
Or
Probably.
wolves
Well,
might.
technically, werewolves don't apparently, but wolves do. Okay. So no, it doesn't hit.
Phew. I mean, I wasn't nervous.
Good.
Wolf-
That means
wolf is-
once
wolf-
Chris turns into a werewolf, he won't start demanding that somebody else also be a werewolf to give him the pack tactics bonus. It's so good. You get an advantage on all your attacks.
Right?
Werewolfing isn't that good.
Technically speaking, when it comes to pack tactics, all it says is allies, so it wouldn't have
Oh,
to be a werewolf.
Oh dang, you're right. So this wolf does get pack tactics up because it has allies alongside it.
But it might die because it
Started its
It
round
passed.
anyway.
It passed. So.
13 radiant or no, yeah, 13 radiant if it
Yeah, but it takes half because it passed, right?
Alright, so 16 gets you.
16 does not hit Annie.
21 AC.
Okay.
But you have a good
Tis your
armor
turn.
score.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt to grapple this one down here.
Why?
So is that my athletics versus yours?
She wants to be a lycanthrope dampier.
Oh, you grapple him. He is grappled and on the ground.
Cool. But that's my action. I have to wait till next turn to actually do anything.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Wait, did you do that just for the advantage? Because you already had it.
No.
Okay.
She has advantage against this guy. Well, I guess she has advantage against all of them.
Yeah,
Anyway.
anything with a green dot is also.
This
Also
one
use
is
attack.
going to be like 5, 15, 25. I'm just kidding, it's dead.
movements.
This guy.
Wait, you're not rolling the damage
Passes.
every time, or?
Well, I thought it was the same one each time. Oh, he's
She's
dead.
been taking average. It's 3d8 damage.
I rolled it as a 13 when I cast it.
Yeah. When they enter, it rerolls it though.
Nathan. 5, 10. Ah! 15.
Oh yeah, he has a spiritual weapon up.
20, 25, 30. But he's gonna get in a fray. And he's also gonna attack his spiritual weapon. Okay. Wait, which one is this? This one is down here. 5, 10, 15, 20. He fails, takes -13. And he is snail now. Let's see. 20, 30. And he just bites the ever-loving shit out of Nathan.
No.
Could have been worse.
What?
Fuck. That is a save.
Wow.
Not 20.
Where's this werewolf at? Oh. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Come to the pain circle.
Does that
Please
pass?
take a seat. That does not pass. It's 15.
Mine is 13, and he gets snail. 20, 30, 40, and that's his turn. That's all he can do. This one is going to attack Kiana.
Oh boy.
Those 20 hit, yes. 9 plus con save from you.
Why is my con so high? Alright.
Yeah, so you don't get pack tactics from being a werewolf, by the way.
Oh.
Wait, oh, I didn't mean to. I just barely made it. I don't know why it has bless on there.
Yeah, but either way, you got it.
Exact, good job.
Right.
You just take 9 damage. Well, you might have to, like...
That werewolf who started his turn needs the wisdom save.
You can choose to fail saving
here's
saving
the-
throws, by the way.
I did.
You can choose to fail saving throws?
Yeah.
Seems unsporting.
But you take half damage, right? Because you're raged.
Only if it says in the spell's description or ability.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you can't do that.
I mean, I would argue you could fail like a dex saving throw because you actually have to move, a strength saving throw because you actually have to move. Constitution, that's your body.
Yeah. I don't think you can really fail con.
I don't understand why you want to be a werewolf. You literally don't get pack tactics. I'm telling you this.
It doesn't matter. Like, that's not the point of it.
Werewolves are cool.
Yeah, they're cool.
Barbarians aren't cool.
Actually, I want to be a werebear instead.
Yeah, get away for the werebears. Or
Were?
weretigers.
Bear.
Werebear, yeah.
Are there weretigers in Ravenloft?
No.
How about werebears?
Nope.
No werebears?
Nope.
Men that are bears.
We did see were-ravens.
That is true.
They're spooky bird people. Alright, he walked into the zone of ouch.
Owie. Not as much
He-
pain
That's
as
a zone
I'd
of
like.
go away.
He made the fuck out of that save. He fails. This wolf is like, I want to die too. And then dies instantly. What okay?
You're running away from these wolves? They should have been running from you, jeez.
The small ones I could handle. It's more of the larger cousins that I'm afraid of.
Yeah.
My robot chicken rolls forward and catching this one on the edge that should hit everything and Nathan.
Literally trying to kill him.
I mean, I'm not trying to.
I mean, you could stand here and then center it like this.
Yeah, let him kill Nathan.
No, it's fine.
That's legit. No?
I mean, it's a 15-foot cone, so fuck it.
Okay, so what are they rolling for, or what?
I believe it's Dex. For 15 fire damage. No, DC 15. Sorry. Oh, only 5. God damn it.
4 fire damage. Yeah.
Oh, it's 2d8, yeah.
So wait, is it 4 or
Nathan-
5? Because this is 5.
It's
Huh?
4. What?
4.
I'm
Okay.
seeing
Where do you see
I'm
5?
seeing I'm seeing 4 fire damage there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for some reason he's saying 5.
I was thinking 15 because of the DC.
Yeah,
So first werewolf takes 2, Nathan takes 2, the rest take 4. And I am going to shoot.
Directly at Nathan.
I'll shoot this one. Wait, no, that one's being Oh. Yeah, I'll shoot the one being grappled.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was grappled. Did I attack with that
Yeah,
one?
fuck it. Fuck it. I'm shooting
That
the one that's on its way in that hasn't been slowed down yet.
Yeah, you have advantage against that, so
Oh,
yeah,
I
pick that
haven't
one.
did that.
Yeah. I mean, I got advantage against all of them except for the one in the middle. Crossbow. Assuming a 19 hits.
Yeah.
For 11 piercing damage.
Yeah,
And
right.
I- my turn.
That
What's your
does
firing
nothing.
out of that crossbow?
Actually, it's not firing anything. As I fire, it lets out a bolt of lightning.
Oh yeah.
It's part of his.
It's a +1 magic crossbow that doesn't shoot ammunition.
You said it was this one?
It's
Yes, the one at the bottom by the sword
Oh, I
scythe.
forgot about that. I know we discussed this. It's fine. Saying because they're like immune to non-poison or non-silver. Okay.
Well, they're immune to anything that's not silvered or magical.
Yeah. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep, that is my turn.
Kiana.
Alright.
Time for the
I'm gonna move
barbarian.
down here.
And you're gonna provoke opportunities from those.
From those two. That's fine.
I
Because I got to attack with advantage.
I thought you were
was-
like gonna be like, I pick up the guy's head and then shove his teeth into my arm.
I can do that later. God, these guys suck.
Yeah.
Alright, attack that one with advantage.
This one?
Hmm?
Okay.
Ooh.
Either of those hit?
Yep.
Wait, what's that 20 slashing for?
I clicked the damage for you.
Why are you clicking my damage?
I wanted to see.
Oh, let me do my own damage. Rude. Whatever,
Alright.
20 I guess.
Then you can click it.
Play. Huh?
You click it then.
Fine.
If it's already
Alright, you
keep
only
it
get 18
get
damage
lower.
now. You played yourself. Congrats.
Yeah, that's fine, but at least I get to do my own damage.
Okay.
At least I get to play my one character versus your 10 you get to play in combat.
This man will not be ex machina.
Right?
Alright, that's my round. Okay. Where do I
I have
need
to
to
pee
go?
again already. God damn
Alright. That should be plenty. Okay. Scooch there, as an action, Annie will gain the benefits of this goofy thing I picked up.
Goofy
Hmm?
thing, huh?
So, Annie, choose one lucky creature of your choice within 5 feet of you. Who could it be?
Oh, I guess I'll. No, this guy over here to my right.
Yeah, not the guy you're grappling. Okay.
Not the werewolf.
Nice. Okay, both of you get 4 temporary hit points.
Wow.
Thanks.
Best action.
Better than nothing.
And Talus, you'll get a bardic inspiration also.
Wow.
Wow.
Just more hot harpsichord jams. They never stop. So good at being a bard.
All the keys are like out of tune though from shoving them down those
Don't.
stairs.
Don't roll d8s like I do. Yeah, that's my round. Okay, so who's this guy? Oh, that guy started within 15 feet of Talos.
Yep.
What a chump.
This guy actually wants to turn around, and he will provoke opportunity attack.
Oh, okay.
He's not
Well,
taking the.
It also needs the wisdom
Yeah,
save.
I'm clicking it now.
Womp womp.
Well, it dies anyway, I guess, so never mind.
never mind.
Talis Oberon.
All right. I think I will target. We're late in the day, right?
Like 9 p.m. She said.
It's like
Okay.
nighttime.
Yeah,
I
these
will
werewolves are
target.
here.
The marked ones are advantage, right?
Yeah, the green ones. Oh, here's colorblind. This one doesn't.
That's your
Only for me.
advantage. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I will. I guess I'll just smack it with my mace. Actually, smack the closest one that you're grappling.
Okay.
Cool.
Look, this cool guy with +7 to hit.
For 5 bludgeoning.
Which one? This one?
The one, yeah.
5 bludgeoning. Come on.
And it is magical, so. No one's gotten ripped to shreds, right?
Yeah, we've been doing pretty good against these guys.
Okay. Then that will be my turn.
Okay. Nice
Yeah,
werewolf.
the first fight with the werewolves was rough.
The
We didn't have any-
Wheel of Wisdom. Do you want me to re-roll the damage
Oh yes,
for it?
please.
Sure. There it is. Wow.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, 15 wisdom to avoid that.
He did not avoid. And he is going to attempt to bite Annie with disadvantage because he's grappled, and he fails miserably.
Grappling doesn't give you disadvantage.
Well, he's prone.
Only yeah, that'd be. Just want to make sure.
Yeah, it only
it's fair.
mobilizes you, I think.
Yeah, grappling
Yeah.
isn't that great unless you have what I have.
You know,
No.
grappling just drops your speed to 0.
She's putting him in a chokehold and like. Yeah.
And with the
Yeah.
steel chair, oh my god.
Being prone on the ground gives enemies advantage against you, and you disadvantage against them, but
Double advantage.
Wolf.
By wolf. We hardly knew ye.
Any Lucard.
3 bites.
Oh,
Got a 10. It's a 10 hit.
10 doesn't hit.
Bite
Wait,
fight.
you have a thing.
D8.
Oh yeah, roll a d8. Okay, 12. 12 hit.
So that hit.
you,
Actually, yeah, it does.
Nut.
huh?
It takes 11 damage.
12 hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
all
now you get
entirely
the piece of
reliant on their
These
silver.
are humanoids, right?
Not right now. They are in
Oh, they're
Wolf
full
form.
wolf. They're not hybrid.
they're
Yeah, you just-
werewolves, so they are hybrid, but they're in full wolf form right now.
Oh, okay.
You just sank your teeth in some dog meat. Gross.
You smell like wet dog after this.
Icky gross. Is that your turn?
Yeah, it's my turn.
Nathan is going to be like, oh, let me help with that. And then -7. Okay. And he's gonna pull out his sword. If I can find it. Is it not here? Whatever. That's supposed to be, it's the silver gray sword +1. But yeah, okay. This werewolf was like, I didn't like that. Oh,
15 is
9.
the check, yeah. And
So-
yep, 9.
Yep.
And he's not slowed.
Fuck. What was his goddamn health? Oh no.
Uh-oh.
500.
Son of a bitch. I'm just gonna say it's like 30. Whatever. Fuck it. You didn't hear
If
that.
it failed the previous one, it would have taken 13 damage off of its total health from my attack.
And then it would have taken like 4 fire damage. And other than that, I don't think that was hit.
Nope, other than the second wave of the AoE.
Let's see.
That's -18, right?
18.
Okay. It's gonna attack. Alright, 3 piercing and roll a con save, Kiana.
Alright, let's see. My con's too good.
Wow.
I knew it. And 3 piercing, so that rounds down to 1.
Yep.
Well,
Woohoo.
Oof.
Yeah, they always get something wrong on that show.
Oof.
I am seeing rolls below 10 and above 20, and that's it.
Pretty much.
Burb.
Alrighty, my turn.
That spirit spell's been doing a ton of lifting this fight. Wow.
Yeah.
I am going to...
It's gonna cast a smart fireball every turn if that's okay for everybody.
I'm going to click my little triggering device again. So all the ones that made the save last time need to make it again. For 8 fire damage. God damn it.
Pretty average.
So Nathan and the 3 werewolves right there in that little kill box.
Just under, but yeah, low rolls happen.
My DC. What is my DC? Fuck.
15.
Oh right, yeah, 15. Derp.
Then -4.
For 8, half for the one that got the 19. then. Ooh,
Yeah, let's just go
I
ahead and...
think.
Hmm.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to pull out my little tube cannon from underneath my cloak as well and fire off a Scorching Ray, second level at...
I was hoping for minute meteors. Remember that
This
spell?
one... Wait, how many rolls do I get? 3 rays. Alright.
Don't miss.
So this one, and well, we'll do 2 at the one up here.
Okay.
So these 2. Let's see. This is an advantage, but this is going to be the 2 for the one up top. Just 14, 25 hit,
Yep.
and then. And that's for the one below Annie there.
Okay.
What? No, that's not what I want to do. Shit.
You don't have it set up as an attack.
No, he
Oh, there
did.
you
He
go.
just accidentally hit show spell description instead of the...
Okay, so the one up top takes 9 fire damage, and the one below takes 5 plus 5. And that should end my turn.
Okay. Kinda...
I'm running out of werewolves here. Alright, let's have some fun with this. I have 40 feet of move.
I have to pee and be
We're-
right back. I'm gonna listen.
We're gonna take the scenic route around here. Well, this is no fun. I'll wait for her to get back so she can see what I'm doing.
I mean, you can move.
Oh, I'm moving in a very
40 feet.
specific manner.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
Super.
like,
I'm going to provoke, attacks from everything.
gonna be like here, then here, then here, then here, then here, then here.
It's gonna be like, it's gonna be like this. So like here, and I can move through that space. Then up here, and then over here.
Well, that's the thing. That's super convoluted because you could just go between the werewolf and Annie. And
It's intentional. He wants to provoke
Yeah,
No, but that's what
reactions
I'm
from all
saying.
of them.
You could go.
I have 40 feet of move, so it's whatever.
If werewolves had really strong reactions, that could be a legitimate strategy to drain their reaction actions from them.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, trigger both of them.
Yeah, I'm having flashbacks to like improved mobility builds in Pathfinder.
That's pretty much what you could do.
It's like I got
It's
spring
like if
attack and I
werewolf-
get plus 8 AC if I do this, so let's go.
So remember my I had the goblin that would do that, just constantly get down and just rush in, and
Yeah, you didn't have improved mobility. I think you said regular mobility.
yeah, I had something. I just kept running around and just knocking people on their asses. Like I'd provoke and then counter, knock them on their butts.
Yeah, I don't remember what game it was, but I was playing with somebody who had that build, and the GM's like, "All right, this guy gets one attack opportunity against you. Like, does a 39 hit?" And the guy's like, "No." I rolled a 19. Like, we need to roll 20.
Right?
The AC is 41 and 20 is an auto hit.
God, every
Like,
time...
how's that 41? And they like show them all the stupid bonuses they keep getting, like starting with the plus 8.
Yeah.
And then there's discussion as to whether the enemies were smart enough to save their AOs.
Yeah, like eventually GMs and Pathfinder Society got tired of that. So they're like, all right, he doesn't take his AOO. Like, so I do this. Not that way. There you go. You see that, Erica? You're muted or something. Huh? I can't even hear you.
I said I know.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I hear you now.
So, I get. Alright, so move there, there, there. Wait. Oh, there. And then, yeah, that's.
One hit.
Yay! Alright, let's see. Come on. Why am
I
I
hate it.
only rolling.
Like that, the moon changes phases out of shame. Just look up, just like spins around, like, no, get out of here, you guys.
I'm taking my curse back. You guys don't deserve it.
Alright, can I shove my arm in its throat? Like, here. Free.
Okay, you're gonna attack.
Yeah, why not? This isn't happening, obviously.
We fought 6 werewolves at once and nobody got sick.
Alright, so. I don't get advantage, but whatever. I'll just do a regular hit with raging.
Yeah, the werewolf bites you, its teeth sink into your
Oh, that-
arm, and you feel fine. The last words coming out of his mouth were 5-second rule.
Alright, so there's one hit for 19 damage.
Wait, 19
Still alive?
or 12?
Or sorry, 12 damage.
Yeah,
I rolled
okay.
19, 12 damage. Thanks so much. Vesh, give me my.
Yeah.
There. Alright, I'll swing again.
That does not hit.
Alright. Well, may as well come back down here in the middle of action then. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
Alright, it's me. I don't have damaging spells. Okay, I do, but it's not very good. Actually, what's the range on this? That's probably overkill. I'll just use my sword. Alright, let's scooch right here. And that guy is going to get attacked with a longsword. That's weird. Why is the... One of them says +7 and one of them says +6, and I don't know why.
Probably two-handed versus one-handed or something.
Oh, you lose accuracy with two-handed?
I don't know. That was the only thing I could think of.
What?
You have any other bonuses on it?
That does not hit.
Yeah, I rolled a 1. Good this. Alright, that's my turn.
Talise.
I think I will target one of the slowed down ones to the south, probably that one there. And I will hit it with Sacred Flame, which doesn't work. I need a dexterity saving throw from it.
Not filled.
It will fail. Let me reattach the spell because that's not set up properly. I don't know. I did everything in character, Answer. Ouch. 2 and a 1. 3 radiant damage.
It's looking pretty bloody.
And then... looks like everyone's been doing alright. I don't think we need any bonus action, so... That's that.
Quickly throw one more pack at us.
Not like Raven Left just ran out of werewolves today.
Right?
The fighting
You're the
lords
last
in
of our...
air werewolf.
We were the last of our kind.
Me.
Lord of the pack.
God damn, that's some good damage.
Yeah, I want that spell.
It's my turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna attack this guy up here. Hiya! 14. If he's still alive, I'm gonna do a Divine Smite.
He's still alive.
+4.
Oof. Feels bad.
Yeah,
He
and that's
is
my turn.
exceptionally bloody. Nathan.
Oh wait, would I have my second level? I'd have my spell slots back from because it took us like 3 days to get here.
Oh yeah, we were full up at the beginning of this fight.
Okay, I'm gonna do that as second level then. I'm sorry, I didn't think I had any left.
Okay, now he's dead.
So, yes. Sorry about that.
Okay, Nathan is going to
Fall over, have a heart attack.
kill this kid. Fails.
Yeah, if that werewolf's still up on my turn, I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery.
This werewolf. It's his turn now, right? So that's a wisdom saving throw or dex, right? Wisdom?
Wisdom.
And that's sad.
Nah.
Completely whiffed.
17.
Minus 17. Alright. I'm going to attack. For 4.
Who's the attack?
Nathan.
Again.
Huh?
Oh, Nathan made a save. I think you've been attacked like 11 times by werewolves so far.
Yeah.
I think you still have your temp hit points too. Oh no, you didn't get him.
No, I didn't get hit.
No, Talos got him. He actually moved.
Yep.
Oh, it's a funny thing when I do the Bard Tales thing. When I choose a target, they get to pick who the second target is.
Yep.
For some reason, I don't get to pick.
Within 5 feet, yeah.
Yeah. So it could be somebody I don't want, which is kind of kooky.
Alright, Krellick.
Alright, Bunsen's going to do the same thing as before, but this time it's going to hit Nathan, Kiana, and the werewolf.
Well, you got 10 hit points. Or 10. No, actually, you don't.
Well, it's not the first time I've burned Kiana a number of times.
I keep forgetting. I actually hit you with that. Alright.
Yay, it just keeps... Things are really heating up.
Alright.
So what do we got to
Yeah.
roll dex now?
Yeah, you gotta roll dex. Everybody made it.
Everybody does 5 damage.
So I take a quarter, so I take... So it's half rounded down for saving, right?
Yeah, so it's 10 to 5,
No,
then
I take
5
one.
to...
Oh.
Yeah, then 5 damage.
Oh, it was 10. Gotcha. So it's B2 damage, yeah.
You've resistance to fire?
Yep.
Everything.
I resist
Raging.
everything
Dang.
while raging.
Alrighty. And then I cock my crossbow where it loaded with nothing, and then fire off another bolt at this werewolf. I guess I went for it. For 10 piercing.
That's like magical.
Yeah, like I'm literally shooting a force of like air.
So does it have a type or what? Does the damage have a type?
Technically speaking, like I'm infusing a normal crossbow with the thing, and it says that it doesn't shoot like regular
that's it.
project. Like I don't have to put ammo.
It should be like force damage though, right? Or is it?
I don't think the damage type actually changes, but just roleplay wise, basically, yeah.
I mean, I have like 7 more turns of Spirit Guardians. We could handle a couple more wolves or anything if they're out there.
Send in the super
Going now.
wolves, Neo. We're ready. We're prepared for this. I still have spell slots.
Nah,
This
you're
is
good.
a regulation wolf pack, 11 tops. They got more than that, like a union rep shows up.
Oh.
Like, I think there's
Yeah.
a few too many of you guys chasing that fella. You're not getting paid for this.
Comes by, writes a citation, stamps it to the dead skull of a wolf.
Let's bring on like a werebear or a wereboar or something.
I go to grab this
I'm-
chalice person.
I'd be up for a werebear.
Think
Why are you
can
grabbing him?
handle me? I think not. I will push her away and take a step back.
She just wants to make
Uh-huh.
out, bro. Come on.
I'm wearing a mask. It looks cool. Don't touch it.
As I thought, I don't know what came over me.
I think at this point I will flick the skull again and dismiss Spirit Guardians so the whirlwind of radiance stops.
Yeah, the spirits seem to really like you.
Well, that is what you get for a lifetime of servants to Jergal.
I mutter under my breath, faith-based fools.
Do we know a Jurgal?
Are you from around here?
We've
I
been here
will let you know.
for like 2 weeks, so no.
Jergal,
Probably
you-
closer to 3
I
at
mean-
this point.
with that religion check, you might know.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait. Neo, it took us like a week just to get to this encounter.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's like probably closer to 3 weeks.
It's been 3 weeks since I got here, basically.
Okay, so 4 weeks. You've been here for probably about 4 weeks. I haven't been keeping track.
I'll send you the text document that I had for my campaign,
You,
Oh,
just to
could
get you
probably
understand the kind of notes that I take.
you could probably glean from that much of a religion check and from looking at me that it's some sort of death god.
Yeah.
I should have mentioned that there's really only 2 gods known in Barovia. Fuck, my bad.
Is one of them Jergal?
There is a death god, Lady of the Night. I don't know if it's necessarily death, but it is a night goddess.
I don't know that, and
Any
it doesn't
names,
sound
same
too
creature.
nice.
What's her name?
Hey, they revert back to humanoids when they're killed, right?
I totally forgot to mention that to you. I'm sorry. I'm a shit DM.
Just a bunch of dudes on the ground.
Isn't
Out
that
of
what happened
character-
if shape change?
Out of character, I'm
Uh,
guessing your character needs blood. Out of character.
Or she's jonesing for more blood.
Yeah.
I mean, I was standing right next to her and watched her take a chunk out of a werewolf's leg with her mouth.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I think they turn back to humanoid when they die, because like part of the shape changers thing is like you revert to your normal shape when you, if you.
Mm-hmm.
Possibly, but I also feel like we've skinned some werewolves in the past.
I think we joked about it and then like having a human flesh coat,
Yeah. that was
like
the-
Silence of the Lambs, but I don't think you actually did it.
still ruling where a werewolf got an anti-magic gloves, and that prevented him from changing back into human after being taken out.
Well, if they're human, if they're back into humanoid, I want to drink their blood.
They're dead. You don't think that works?
Oh, okay.
Hey. It's like sucking a really thick smoothie. It's in there.
Okay.
And most of these things are burned and not slashed anyway. So I mean, it's
I
not
think you're
like
making it more
they're graining
complicated than it has
out.
to be.
I'll allow it since they're so fresh.
Thank you, DM.
You're
Oh.
welcome.
Well, I approach this new stranger and I pull out a bit of a long little tool and I tap him on the beak and I go, I'm not sure if I should be insulted or ah shit, why can't I think of the word?
Stop whipping out your tool in public.
So the two divine forces that watch over Barovian people, the Morning Lord and the Mother Night. And I already told you earlier, but I mean, sorry if this messes with your backstory.
Neo, it could be the same god but known by different names.
Yeah, easy.
Okay, wait, type it in the chat again. What was it? Hold on.
Someone left chat and I think it
I
was
think
yeah,
his
just
internet went out.
yeah.
Yeah, he's like, sorry, don't want to do this anymore. Bye.
No.
Oh yeah, he DM'd me. He said his internet's out.
It was Jurgle. What's his god? Is that what you were asking?
Jurgle.
Nerdle with a J.
No. Is AWS down again or something?
Okay.
And he's back.
Oh, okay.
Both flame skulls.
That's literally, I have that in my notes.
I actually got kind of attached to it. I wanted Yoda to put the dust of it into his alchemy jug and was gonna let him have a pet. And then if he ever tried to get mayonnaise out, it would be spicy mayonnaise.
Flame Cajun style.
Or that, yeah.
Yeah, I was hoping he'd use it as a cod piece.
He got scared though. I started talking about curses and all kinds of stuff.
You know,
and he's like,
that'll put a whole new definition to burning when you pee.
yeah.
Okay, so are we still trying to rope him into the party?
Yeah. Oh yeah. So I need what'd you say your god's name was, bro?
Jurgle.
Jurgle.
Can you give me a description, like just DM me or something?
Yeah.
So it's because like everybody worships the Morning Lord in Barovia mostly.
Hey, speak for yourself.
So I said mostly. Tool. Bah. Flame skull. Yeah.
But yes, you see approaching you a raven humanoid individual, heavily cloaked, but underneath you can see a pretty extensive amount of what looks to be just shattered armor patched together as best as it can.
Like the armor is actually broken.
Yeah.
I will give a courteous bow to everyone and go to remove my mask and probably drenched in sweat from sprinting through the forest in a full armored leather outfit. I am pretty much the most generic human you could probably ask for. Underneath, I look around and say, "Well, thank you, strangers. I did not. I wasn't sure if I was making it out of that one.
You are aware that it's dangerous to walk these roads at night, right?
Especially alone, as it seems.
Well, typically I've made this journey a few times, and there were those who needed my help. I couldn't really wait for a caravan to come through.
What do you mean needs your help?
Oh, I was just coming back from Kretsk. Back to Valaki.
I don't think you want to go to Valaki anymore.
Yes, that's a bit of a waste of a trip. I imagine you're of the type that throw caution to the wind, knowing that your patron, as it were, would see you through safely.
The short version is the burgomaster was killed by the servants of Strahd, and he installed Lady Wachter as the new overlord of the town.
Yeah, she's quite the asshole.
Strahd took over Valaki?
Yep.
Well, what about the father? Is he all right?
Probably.
Father Lucian?
Yeah, he's
Oh,
alive, right?
yeah, he should be alive.
I think his subordinate walked into the flames.
Killed
Sorry,
himself.
that also might not be information I'm currently aware of. I forget if we've ever addressed that or not.
Yeah,
Isaac
because
did.
that was what Arena was like crying about the entire night afterwards.
Right.
She watched it. Her and
Right.
Rictavio.
Yeah, Isaac's gone, right?
Yeah, Isaac's dead.
Okay.
Hardy.
Well, there goes my friend and town.
Milovaj was the one that ran into the fire.
Oh.
Okay, I got my notes.
Because he was
Oh, yeah.
guilty about, oh yeah, because, so when you guys played, Investigator, and you found out that he was the one that, told, told Henrik, the coffin maker, about it, and then Henrik paid him to go dig them up. And so he did, and then he realized that him digging up the bones is what killed like a third of the town, so he threw himself into the flames to kill himself. out
Oh,
of
that
guilt.
guy.
Yeah. The one that Annie tried to bribe into his bed with beans.
No. Oh, no. Yeah, that's true.
In the middle of this conversation, the chicken just lights up and goes, deactivating, and then shuts down for the day.
How did you turn a chicken into such a ferocious beast?
What are you talking about turning a chicken into? It's a mere facsimile of life. Look, and I pick it up. I go, it's all metal. Feel it. And I shove it into your chest.
And he chokes the chicken.
No, I think the worst part is he's choking my chicken there, Neo.
Oh,
Oh.
I'll probably just give it a little shake and to hear all the metal parts clanking around. Yes, it appears it would be. I mistook it for an armored creature.
No, by no means. I lean over, I reach over, and I stroke the metal frill on the top of its head, and its beak opens up wide, and you can clearly see a bit of a nozzle, and a light flame is produced. It's a great campfire starter.
You all are not from around here by any means.
No.
Well, I sure as hell aren't.
I don't think any of us are.
Well, once again, I am forever grateful for your help, but what is it that brings you to our countryside?
We're gonna kill Strahd. Von Zarovich.
I like that plan. I'm with Annie. I have no idea what my motivations currently are. I'm just here.
We saved him. and now he rolls with us.
Well, I
Guess
don't
I
You
think
wanna
I'll
roll
be
with
going
us?
back to Vallaki if I'm sure that they will try to have me executed. I have been actively working against Strahd since the moment I took up faith.
Oh, side note. Side note. You probably saw him in the town square getting publicly humiliated at the stocks.
what I would have.
No, you are in the stocks. I'm saying he, Talus would have probably seen you.
I've been gone for a few days.
Yeah, they've also, this was like during the Wolf's Head Jamboree.
Oh, well, didn't I leave right before that then? Or right during that?
Yeah, so you
Yeah.
you might have, well, you might have missed him by like a day then. Never
Yeah.
mind. Never mind.
Just so convenient that I happen to not be there right as you get there. You
Yeah.
know how it is. Uh, well, I'll probably. This is all a big shock to me. I'll probably like take my little holy symbol of the skull with the scroll in its mouth, and I'll hold it a little tighter and closer to my chest. And he says, and I'll say, well, what is it that you're doing out here right now? You cannot be serious about waging a war against Strahd.
I don't see why not. I reach into my pack and pull out a puppet version of Strahd. I don't quite hold the man in high esteems.
Wait, we still have that?
Yeah.
Of course we do.
Oh my god,
What?
wouldn't it?
You probably see my guy mouthing like, "What the fuck?" as he watches that. Well,
In fact, I put the puppet on and I start moving the mouth, but my beak isn't moving as I continue to talk.
I'm gonna like look around and be like, "Are there any creatures around? Are there like any birds flying over or any like owls hooting at us? This man is actively taunting Strahd in the middle of the
Yeah, I was just getting ready
forest.
to say, like, it bites its
Like I'm
finger.
looking around for that. Do I see anything like that?
No, but the puppet does bite his finger while he's doing it.
It does?
Yeah. Not from the inside,
Yeah.
but the, like,
Like its head snaps around real quick and
yeah,
bites your
bites your
finger.
other finger.
Maybe
I say, buddy, I think that's how he found out. I think he's
Okay,
thinking
hold
of that.
on. Hold on.
We might want to bury that.
Can I use my arcane knowledge to see if I can understand whether this is going to keep happening with this puppet?
I mean, I don't even know if it's gonna keep happening with the puppet. Hold on.
You keep bringing it up. Last we heard, it was a nondescript puppet at the end of the last encounter, and now it's back to being potentially possessed.
Here, I know what I can do.
Kill it.
I'll use detect magic and see if it's emanating any magic.
Well,
It
between
is-
that and a 24,
It is whatever magic was on it a second ago has already dissolved.
What the heck?
okay. Well, with that
You could
roll,
roll a perception check.
Me for looking for spies?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
well, with my roll of 24, can I think of a means to keep this from happening?
I mean, he's.
I think the answer is to stop messing with Strahd until we're ready to fight him.
So you see some eyes right here, some dim glowing yellow eyes.
Oh.
I'm going to I'm gonna pop sacred flame in its direction to try and like scare it away or drive it off.
Wait, we were told not to do that. Too late now. But yeah, someone definitely told us don't F with the burns.
Yeah, so you see a werewolf pop out of here, and he
Not
runs up.
again.
Yeah, he runs up and catches Nathan by surprise and rips out his throat.
I wasn't like actually attacking. I'm just trying to like spread radiant damage across it to be like, be gone, foul eyes.
I know. So it like runs up and then growls and like Nathan just dies. And then he runs off.
I think she's literally just killing Nathan.
I was really hoping he was gonna get fucking clapped by that werewolf. I was trying so hard, or like praying every single time I rolled for Constitution, like he would fail. I was like, ah, God, that would have been funny if he would have gotten it, but like Kiana didn't. That would have been hilarious. But yeah, so
Well, I commend your noble effort, but what steps would you take to fight against the undead lord?
Bruh, are you just not gonna address he just died?
Did he die? Is he
Yes.
actually
I
died?
think this is legit that she is killing off the character because the player is just But
He can't- His schedule doesn't work out anymore. Short version.
Yeah.
Oh, he was the previous. I thought he was
Yeah.
already gone.
no,
That's
yeah,
okay.
he was. That's why I said I was gonna control his character until I could figure out a way to get him out.
Okay, I thought that was like a missing player or something. That's weird.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
that's the one you're replacing. He was the Death Domain cleric.
Hmm.
What kind of
That's
cleric are you?
It's sure is strange that my motivation to like preserve all life that has been wrongfully killed is not working right now. Hmm.
Oh, okay. Well, okay.
I run over to Nathan and I check his pulse and I pull out a syringe and jab it into his heart and press the button on top and wait a few seconds and go, well, I think he's gone.
You can roll a perception check on Nathan. However,
Perception check for what?
Moves. I'm gonna roll it.
I went over there and started drinking his blood when he died.
Whatever happened, I saw it.
okay. Well, his blood was absolutely fucking rancid.
Ew.
Yeah, and it turns out that you can sense like some dark energy completely dissipating him, and he kind of turns into a hollow out husk.
I take the gallows I had out of my bag and drop it on his body.
I pull out that wizard spell book and I turn the page away from the spells and I start scribbling what I'm witnessing in front of this.
So
Taking
one
down various
person is
notes.
tasting his blood, and one person is performing science on this man who collapsed into desiccation in front of us.
Okay,
You want to search his body?
I'm occasionally smacking Annie's head away from the bitey bits.
I'm pretty full. I just wanted to taste.
Did you guys want to search his body?
I'll investigate.
Oh, hell yeah.
Because he has some cool shit.
Oh wow!
Yep, so he has scale mail.
Scale mail. What is that? What is scale mail? Shit.
That's heavy armor.
Oh, screw that noise.
He had a great sword. He had gauntlets of ogre power.
Oh, does no wait, I don't. Mine's already expired. No,
Gauntlets of-
sorry.
I'll take that.
Yeah, okay, and he had a heavy crossbow. He had a silver holy symbol. And he had the inkwell that makes you nauseous the more you look at it, that he found on the side of the room.
Oh, nice.
And he had a silver greatsword +1.
Who's taking the ogre power gauntlets?
I'll take it.
I
He
think
also-
that the barbarian could use some
I'll take
better.
his great sword.
He also had 20 gold,
That's it.
and he also had on there was a locket on his person, and it was silver and kind of like antiquish looking, and it has a giant eye on it.
Well, I gather all the weapons off to the side. I toss the locket over to Annie. I toss the gold off just to the side as I'm still investigating. I see the gauntlets and I go ooh, and I just keep them. I keep them in my lap.
How did he die? I kind of missed that part.
He got
Werewolf ran out of the thing, absolutely one shot the man, and then ran off like a coward.
Okay. I guess we pick a good spot to bury him.
I was gonna say, like, Barbarian could really use the gauntlets.
Yeah. So
How is your strength not that good?
Oh, he's too screwing around with his stats. He has like 12 strength or something.
No, I have 15 strength, but it's not It's certainly not 19, which is what they set him to.
Dang.
I,
Oh, they're like
I'm certainly not one to rob a freshly dead corpse.
Okay, more
so-
for us.
he said we could have him. Anyway, let's.
I turn to Keanu and he goes, "You want these gauntlets? You realize the kind of things I could do with it."
So I bury him there.
Okay, fine. Then I grab the gold satchel and toss the gauntlets over to Kiana.
Ooh. Like, I have not seen you wield a melee weapon once in this entire campaign, so...
I have a dagger, thank you very much.
I will
don't
take
have a
this.
shovel in my inventory.
And he had 40 gold?
20.
20.
Can I have his cloak to so I can have it put over my head now?
Sure.
Thank you.
It's a bit bloody, but I'm guessing that doesn't, bother you any.
I look you dead in the eyes and start licking the blood off.
Real quick, what are the burial rites for his death goddess?
Oh god, don't tell me we're going to waste time with that bollocks.
I mean,
I think that even a lust creature probably deserves a proper burial.
I mean, we can bury the man, but I mean, come now. Are we really going to bend the knee to another deity?
I
This is
mean,
where we have
you're
a
worried about
plan.
more werewolves catching up? Come on.
yes, I suppose we shouldn't, Ellie. I will say a quick word of prayer over his corpse and give a small blessing to protect his soul in the afterlife.
I'll decapitate him too.
Not.
I'll decapitate him and put his head in the river.
That's. I need. Okay.
I say, look, I'm the expert on this sort, on undead. So this will
You made that
definitely
up.
prevent him. No, no, we know that putting stuff in like running water hurts vampires. So I'm gonna go to the bridge and I'm gonna toss his head in there.
We'll take the mutilated body and push it to the side of the road and pull out
The
my little
river's
prayer
literally
book.
right here. It's literally right here.
Don't want to dump the body in the. That's not a burial. I
Yeah, I was just
worship
gonna do the head
a grave
that way.
god.
I mean,
That way
we
if
can
somebody-
always just light them on fire. I've heard some
Oh,
of
yeah.
you types liked the funeral by pyre, as it were.
I forgot that we had that ability. Put him up against that tree. I'll fire a firebolt at it and light it on fire.
Annie, I gesture over to the chicken. Bunsen.
What an odd name for a chicken.
I get it.
I do too.
Don't call it odd, and he's not a chicken. He is a mechanical construct in the shape of a chicken. Come now.
He's a guinea
I
fowl.
want to pet its head and hear and see if it coos.
It's metallic and it's pokey.
Does it make
and
a sound like a chicken?
No, it's deactivated.
Oh yeah. When you like cut off the head and like continue to loot the corpse, I'm definitely putting my mask back on because that is fucked up and I should not be seeing it with my eyes. We shouldn't be doing that to corpses.
I'll like put the head into the river from here like a
Gee,
football.
no, don't. That's so fucked up. Oh
What?
my god. Oh my god. Like, it's his job to deal with like dead bodies and put them to rest, and you're stripping this.
Can you prevent him from coming back as a vampire? Forever.
I can't guarantee it.
Eddie,
Don't kick it.
you slice off his head and he was murdered by a werewolf. I don't think he can come back as a vampire.
You never know.
Yeah. I'd be interested in seeing what Strahd could actually do with this guy at this point, but I think once he's cremated and buried, he is done.
Alright, let's cremate the head too.
Okay. I put Bunsen on charbroil.
Going to very quickly like flip through my like Bible, like start just spewing out passages before you start the fire.
I go, yes, holy man. What does your God say upon being roasted dead by a mechanical chicken?
I think the better question is how many times this guy's fought a vampire spawn, because you really don't want more of those.
Probably. I mean, I have dealt with protecting Wallachia a few times, but certainly not against a whatever the hell happened when you guys were there.
I walk away from Bunsen as he's as he's working away. I just go, I never really got an answer early. Honestly, what's with all of this? And I gesture towards my own face and my own beak, but obviously I'm speaking about you.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, new friend. I don't think I have ever seen one such as you before. These are ceremonial towards those who deal with those so close to death, and protection once the body passes. It is ceremonial and does provide a bit of protection against unpleasantries.
I'm taking in what you're saying, and I kind of have like, my hand clasping the bottom of my beak. Very interesting. So you're telling me it's some sort of device to protect you from various fluids or vapors from dealing with the dead.
Yes, as well as and I like tilt it up pretty far, and you can see a little vent under. It does have a little pocket that I stuff incense in. It makes the job a little more pleasurable.
I lean in uncomfortably close as I'm inspecting the mask and go, "That's actually very interesting. I apologize. I'm actually surprised. Most of your types, as I gesture to some of the few in our group here, obviously just carry around a little, and I reach in and I tap on your pendant, knickknacks, as it were, that come with this territory. I'm very interested to see that you take a more practical approach to things. I'm intrigued.
Well, I am happy to have provided. Now, probably it's probably getting like extremely dark.
Oh, it's
by now,
very
right.
late.
Yeah. I think. Where do you all plan to take your next step in your war against Strahd?
Oh, it's funny you should mention that. We have a couple people we're meeting who they know where some of the tools in this land that can defeat them are hidden, and they needed to take the conversation someplace safe and out of the way, so Strahd doesn't know we're doing this.
Yes, of course. Shall we go back to No.
No, we
Crest is
continue
the
on the
nearest
direction
town,
that we
right?
were going.
Well, I will
Yeah.
say, interject. There is a river right there. And you do have the tiny hut.
Yeah, that's gonna say if
Place
The
the
plan, I
tiny
think-
hut in the middle of the river.
Or at least on the bridge, maybe.
I'd keep it off the road. Just try to park the wagon someplace out of sight, and then
Yeah. Let's just block the road for anyone trying to get by, possibly.
With an invisible
freely.
house.
this is gonna be this mysterious magical force field in the middle of the road. No one will be bothered by that. But yeah,
It dispels the next day. There's just 7 mutilated corpses that couldn't get by.
There's a flat, like a cartoon horse up against the side of someone who ran by it. Wily Coyote slinking up to it.
Like,
What's the name of the
you
lake?
see you see a horse with a broken neck that ran right into it. Didn't see it.
Oh, yeah. you're right.
Lake Zero.
That'd be kind
Yeah,
of
so
funny if you could put like, the thing on the back of the you could cast it on the back of the cart, like a traveling
Bury it.
house. I don't think I'm gonna let you guys do that, but that would be kind of funny.
Haha, unless.
No, but that would be kind of funny.
Wait, what happens if you cast it on a boat?
I don't think that counts as terrain.
Yeah.
No, the boat moves. It stays.
Oh yeah, it just leaves it behind.
Yeah.
You just fall off.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I remember when you were
also-
running, when you were running the like high seas adventure thing, we had to look up a list of weird spell interactions on boats.
I didn't realize I was muted there. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the ground also counts as part of the hut because it says the temperature within the hut is like fair and normal no matter what the outside conditions are. So like I can't imagine if you put it on snow that it would just be like a snowy ground, but you're in this force field.
Oh, that does look like a good spot.
Oh, right there.
I'm gonna let you guys be able to control the horse. There you go.
Okay.
I will also
Zoom straight into the water.
Okay.
probably forgot, but I probably would have mentioned upon my rescue that my name is Talus O'Haran of Valaki.
Nice to meet you, Talus. I give you a very polite bow, and I go, my name is... Annie, what was...
Krillin.
Krillin.
Krillic. My name is Krillic.
Okay.
It's acrylic. Just like the nails.
I resent that.
Yeah, key dropper.
I am Annie Lacard.
I saw your use of holy magic back there. Most impressive.
I just kind
Okay.
of sigh and walk away from this conversation.
It's not really holy magic. It's one of those things like, I got angry enough, the universe granted me powers. Or some deity, but I don't worship anybody.
Oh,
Sorry
Very
to
well,
break it to
then.
you, bud.
Bummer.
and you, such a strong warrior to charge head first, dodging and baiting the attacks of so many werewolves.
Yep.
Not gonna introduce yourself?
People have said my name enough, they should know it.
Kiana the Mighty Barbarian.
Don't mind her. She's, uncultured.
Well, if you say so. And I
Negative.
kind of look around at the people who mutilate the corpse. Like, yeah, uncultured.
I didn't take part in that.
I know.
I
I'm looking
didn't
around
either.
at those who are responsible.
Wait, did you introduce yourself, Brian?
Yeah, key dropper.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Drops keys.
Yep. Musician extraordinaire.
Yes, I felt your power assist in the battle. Most impressive.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna play the tiny hut song on my harpsichord and make the tiny hut appear. Hopefully this one's less creepy than the last one.
He literally has a whole ass harpsichord that he carries around. Like no cap, an actual full size fucking harpsichord.
Yeah.
This is a bit of a strange group that I have found myself in.
We made it this far.
Imagine how I felt when I joined them. I start looking around and kind of doing that like director's through the fingers look at the area as I start like kind of measuring things out while he's doing the incantation. I go, Talus there, correct?
Yes.
Would you mind helping me with a few things?
Sure, of course, if no one else needs any assistance. I can cast healing magic and perhaps
Excellent.
purify
That's
you of any
nothing that I
errors.
need from you.
Okay.
Here, do me a favor. Take this. And I literally pull out from my backpack this heavy this heavy length of metal wire, and I thrust it into your chest. And I go, I'll be marking down a perimeter, and I wish you to connect this wire to each and every stake that I put down. Sound good?
Sounds simple enough.
Excellent, excellent, dear sir. And I start going around, start placing the stakes down, and just guiding him to making the perimeter with me.
Setting an electric fence around the tiny hut.
It's the alarm spell, but I'm an
Okay.
engineer.
Okay.
I want to move while they're doing that. I want to move all these bodies like over here, I guess, away from our horses.
Yeah, and off the road.
Are you just feasting? Is that what you're doing?
No, I promise.
You sure?
Fool, I got my fuel.
You sure?
Yeah. It stays on
We'll just see her
rations.
licking her lips
There's a
and
delay there.
the entire
Yes.
time
Oh
she's driving
God!
away.
Wait, what if Annie bites me? Would I be a vampire bird?
Who knows?
How would you get teeth?
There's only
Yeah,
half
yeah.
vampires.
That's a
You can't-
good question.
I don't think half vampires can turn people.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Hmm.
I just like the visual of a beak with teeth.
Like some kind of monstrous puffin.
I'm a friggin' pterodactyl.
Hell yeah, bro.
Alright. Okay. But I think you've been sufficiently hazed into the party.
Ooh, no, sorry, I have to do it. A terror-dactyl.
Oh, God.
You're banned from the group.
For some reason, you're not allowed into the tiny hut anymore.
Oh, is that scene from the Flintstones?
Oh, I haven't seen that in like 30 years, man. Come on.
I know, right?
I assume that's like about where the wire I put down was.
Yeah.
Sure. The horse and the carriage would be inside. And I go
At least
over
you
to
got
a
here.
yeah, I go over to a dial on the last stake I put down, and I turn it all the way up to fucking loud.
After I move everything off to the side, I want to go in the house, find my little corner, and go to sleep.
Is it the same house that you described earlier, where it's kind of like
Yep.
not really well maintained?
I don't know.
You just join the party and start insulting his house.
Do you get a different one every time?
Liam
I was talking about the tiny hut.
Yeah. Do you get a different one every time? There's always the same creepy mirror house.
It's the same creepy mirror house.
Oh, great.
Yeah, this time it looks like a yurt.
I guess I'll kind of. Oh well, it certainly beats out in the elements. This mirror seems to be a little bit damaged.
Oh, don't worry about that. If I start to ask you any questions, don't answer them.
What? Oh, okay. I
But if it
will try
offers
to-
you, but if it offers you wishes for your soul, well, I think you're already well prepared.
All right.
that is not a joke to my character at all, and he looks horrified.
All right. Is this a good place to call it?
I think so.
Yeah, probably.
All right.
We're safe and comfy.
Yeah.
So you think?
It's in my pocket.
Okay. You guys role playing inside the hut or not?
I think we're calling it.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. We've been playing for about
Yeah.
4 hours.
Yeah.
I just wanted to know if you were doing anything before you went to sleep, or if you were gonna just
Nah.
wake up at the beginning of next session.
Yeah, we'll
But-
wake up at the beginning.
That sounds
I
fun.
went in the corner and went to bed.
Yeah, I guess
Okay.
I'll
I
find
need to
myself a little
decide on a
spot.
few things, actually.
Need a
Yeah.
what?
Decide a few
I
things.
need to decide on a few things. Ooh, I do have something. Okay.
I'm probably legit gonna take Speak with Dead next level though.
Oh, do we get XP?
It's
Yeah,
really
I'm
good in
calculating
this.
it now.
Oh, okay.
In this campaign, I think it's going to be really good.
Yes, Speak with Dead's actually kind of hard to metagame. Either you can expect it to do literally nothing or literally everything.
It's
Depending
so
entirely what
random, yeah.
But the adventure is and what the GM is prepared. So I have plenty of times where somebody's like, "Hey, Speak with Dead." I'm like, I have no idea what any of these dead guys know. It's the GM. I'm gonna be making stuff up like the first second. Like when you put the spell on your list as a character, like if you're new to D&D, you think like everyone's gonna have a treasure map or something they're gonna tell you about. Like no, they
Everyone's
all the-
got a
all the-
little Skyrim quest line follow.
Yeah, I had a GM. Like I abused the intimidate ability in Pathfinder, and the GM just refused to do anything. He's like, "You can't do that." I'm like, "The rules say I can." And rather than just make stuff up, he just gave me a hard no. He wasn't supposed
that's a
to
shame.
because it was a sanctioned event, like it was a Pathfinder Society event, and he's just like trying to. He's just bad at DMing. Just make stuff up. Like you don't have to give everything, but the guy has to be
Yeah.
helpful for an hour, and then he hates me.
Like, you gotta give something to them, but then once they're outside of your control, they run off and go tell some form of authority,
Yeah.
and then you end up in some actual legal problem.
well the easy jamming trick. If the players have an NPC who's talking to them and you're like, oh no, that's the wrong NPC. It doesn't matter. Just give them whatever info the next guy would tell you. Like,
250 apiece.
wow.
No, it's not much, but
We killed a lot and did a lot of talking, I feel like.
Those werewolves are holding out on us.
And I did murder a human being.
yeah. So I mean, with the CR rating of all the wolves and the werewolves, it only came out to quite a bit less. So I kind of upped it up with some role playing stuff.
But what about the vampire spawn guy?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
shit. That's right. I did forgot about him.
Yeah, we fought him briefly. He didn't last very long.
No.
I think we were supposed to fight him at a lower level.
Yeah.
I know
well,
that again. You blast an undead with holy magic. Come on.
Oh, and there was one vampire spawn versus like the six we fought in that one room.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we fought so many we had to run away.
Mhm.
Yeah, 6
Half
one-
our team wasn't there, so.
Yeah, that was a tough fight.
Sorry, it was 610
Extra or total?
total.
Okay, so
I mean, I already added in the 250.
370 more.
360,
No,
yeah.
360 more, yeah. I'm good at math.
11,815? Is that right?
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm still doing math. Sorry.
Oh.
11,815, was that it?
Yeah.
Hey Brian, you want to see the best weather condition? And ping you this.
Oh, Final Fantasy is the apocalypse weather.
Yes.
Yeah, like the weather NPC just tells it to you. You're like, yeah, it's just like that.
Yeah, like even on the mini map there.
Yeah, it's funny to see it in the forecast.
Yeah, there's not a forecaster where I'm at right now. Oh, there's one down there. I can go see the Skywatcher.
All right, that was fun.
Yes, I had a lot of fun.
Yep, GG.
Oh,
I love
I'm glad you
murdering
guys have fun.
things.
Okay, so are we doing this on the 26th next? or
Yeah, I
what?
wanted to talk about that. um, yeah, so
I can actually do that.
Yeah, I don't have any plans for Christmas. I'll probably stop by your place at some point, Brian. Just say hi to you guys.
Yeah, we had to cancel the Michigan trip for the 25th.
yeah, so do you guys want to meet on the day after Xmas?
Well-
That's fine with me.
Technically speaking, I have either you or another one trying to figure out whether they're going to even try. And my attendance will be left up to my wife whether she feels like doing something that day or not. So,
So you're down for a hard maybe.
it's probably closer to a soft no.
Okay.
Christmas is kind of our holiday.
Okay.
That's when like we kind of first met, more or less. So
That's cool.
yeah.
Aww.
Do you work Black Friday, Brian?
I don't believe I do.
Yeah, I thought UPS didn't, but
Or when you say Black Friday, you mean like Christmas Eve or?
or sorry, not. I'm thinking the Friday. Yeah, Christmas Eve.
Eve.
No.
Pretty sure I don't. It's kind of weird. Like the volume dies down like the 23rd, 24th. Because like it turns out most sane people do all their Christmas shipping like a week before, and not day of.
Yeah.
So do you want to wait till the 9th of January then?
I mean,
Unless we want to start having both Brandon and my sessions on the same weekend.
That'd be awkward.
Yeah.
I mean, it's up to you really, because Brian and I aren't in any other sessions right now.
Yeah, I'm not in a hurry either.
I'm in like 600, apparently.
Yeah,
Not
you
that I
have one
mind.
every day of the week. It feels like.
Now, just I have one every Friday, and then I have Saturday and Sunday, but they're alternating every other week. But then I could have, if they're on both on the same weekend, I guess that leaves me like one weekend free, or we can shift it back after the holidays or whatever you want to do. So we can do next week if we want, instead of Christmas. Or what do you think about that, Brandon?
Sorry, what was that?
Oh my God, I'm gonna beat you.
I mean, we can always just schedule it a month out if you want.
I was gonna say, like, how do you feel about us moving it back one week? So having it on the 19th, that means that we would be having that game, the Dungeon World, as well as this one in the same weekend. But then you get one weekend free because you don't have either or. So we either have
I
double
never
up.
have a weekend free.
So it's a no-go. Because like we scheduled it on like these alternate weekends, and I wanted to keep it that way just so people could
Well,
plan
here-
out in the future.
Well, here's the thing for me. Like for you and